Let me move you guys a little bit real quick first. Okay. Okay. Hi. 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 Hello. How are you all? This is Akira at Hoja, but you can also call me Mar. And today I am finally at long last. I'm playing more CORRU today. So, whether you're watching right now, you're time traveling from the future, coming back to the VOD, welcome in. As always, I hope you have a good time today. And yes, Don, Lean, still at Fleet. Welcome in too. Good to see everybody here. Good to see everybody. Yeah, Maxis, welcome in too. So I have not touched this game since July. I looked at my save file. I have not touched this game since July 24th, is what my save file says. Mia, welcome in too. Got a crowd going today. Wow. Yeah. I tried to like go through my memories, sort through all of them, remind myself of the plot. It's slowly but surely coming back to me. I remember last time, where we left off last time. I killed our literal Deus Ex Machina, our god in the machine last time. I remember that. There was that whole fight sequence that we did. What else did I do? I had like that heart... We saw that... The heartwarming sequence between Akazet and, who's her lady friend again? Her name is... That's Kazuki, right? The heartwarming, like, sequence between her and Kazuki, like, underneath the waves. They're drinking orange juice together. I remember we got that memory. Yeah, I think we're at the point of the game now where we're just like, basically just like exploring around. We're hunting down the different pieces of Akazet's collective subconscious, I believe, is the part of the game that we're at. We found the flower last time, that's right too, we did that last time. Fairy was another one that we need to find. There was one more, I forgot what it was though. We can like go through too. I really like how CORRU has like this menu right here. I'm starting us out on it, but this menu right here where we can go through all of the lore. Because I feel like it's pretty long too. I know like last time somebody told me it wasn't finished yet, but like still I feel like there's a lot. Right now, like I've been through like 8 hours of content already and there's still more. Wow. Wow, incredible, Kazuki. Yeah, Kazuki. Time traveling reminds you gotta go back and timestamp the last few. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate you doing that, Dawn. But yeah, time traveling. It's been a while since I played this game though, hasn't it? So I should do a quick little recap from the beginning, since I know we've had some new faces like pop onto the channel. And so July is a long time ago. There are probably more than a few faces here who do not know the basic concept behind CORRU. So essentially we are a junk sorter, independent hacker, something of the like or sort, and we have, our group has like excavated, pulled up the remains of a sort of extraterrestrial computer. It's biological, but it's also like a computer called a CORRU that belonged to so like, what was it, like 30-something years ago, like something like that. Many decades ago, there were like alien envoys who came to Earth, among them being technically our protagonist. I guess she kind of fulfills the role of the protagonist, but Akazet, like the main like envoy that came on the spaceship. And so like they disappeared mysteriously, and so we are hacking into Akazet's CORRU computer and trying to figure out what happened to her and her team, going through her memories. in her computer. Yes. Mysteries abound, but we will discover what's going on. It's a deceptively big... It's so big. There's like... I remember last time people were telling me that there's like still like a whole bunch that I haven't done yet, but I feel like I've already seen like so much. I don't know. Maybe it's also just like VTuber-isms. I'm like reading everything out loud to you guys too, so like maybe I'm going a lot slower than people usually go also, but... I don't know. It's a lot of content in this game. I love it. It's such a big project. I mentioned this like last stream too, but I love seeing like these huge like passion projects that people just do for the love of like writing things and making things and putting their ideas out there. It's so good. I love CORRU. CORRU is just like so good in general though. Like the music is amazing. The art's really good. I love the art style. It's just like the whole expanse of it. It's just really good. It's really good. This menu also lets you see if you missed anything and... Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. I don't really have much to pre-stream yap with you guys about today either. I didn't really do much today, as per usual for me. Just usual Saturday Marfare. I was gonna go to school and like do like studying for a test that I have on Monday, but I ended up like napping past the time I wanted to go to school, so I just did flashcards at home. But yeah, I fed myself properly today, don't worry. But yeah, I got my drink with me now, my streamer drink with me now. Today is hot green tea. CORRU is always like really talking heavy, I've noticed, so I have a hot drink today. It's unusual. I usually don't have a hot drink, but yes, today is a hot drink. As a warning, I might have to get up like halfway through the stream and go to the little bunny's room because I made myself like a very big green tea latte, a very big matcha latte earlier, and yes, I might have to, rid myself of it later. So I'll let you know that happens. But yeah, we will continue on. I think I'm gonna go through the, recap menu real quick first, just so that we have a refresher of everything that we've been through so far. Better refresher than what I am able to give you folks. I feel like I explain things poorly sometimes. You play pretty slowly, but it took you like 20 hours first. 20 hours, okay. 20 hours isn't too... I don't know. Stars in Time, though, is also supposed to be like a 20-hour game, and I've absolutely spent more than 20 hours on that already. Oh, another poetic snippet for the day. No matter our efforts to subdue the sea, she forever be free. That must she, for every attempt to claim her, breaking all shackles and shrugging off binds, she resists all attempts to tame her. Well, static dread theme this time, I see. Where we try to control the sea, but wow, the sea, so forever free, the sea shall be. Ocean. Ocean is also related to the CORRU things that we are doing today, I think. Just the ocean, and like as a... The ocean has a mysterious thing, as a comforting thing. There's a lot of utility, I think. Art utility, as far as the ocean goes. Yeah. Good inspiration for art, the oceans. Actually, that reminds me. I was watching like a video essay about like, what's her name? You know the Moomin author. What's her, Tove Jansson? Is that how you say her name? And like, I didn't know this, but apparently like, all of her art, like she lived in like this little like beachside hut with her partner, and it's just like all of her art was just like heavily inspired by being in that oceanside environment. It reminded me of how, like, I kind of want to go back home and I want to see all, like, the gardens and greenery back home. I don't know. I feel like art is just so closely linked to environment, too. On the topic of art and environment, it makes me curious about, like, the kind of, like, environment that, like, the CORRU artist is, like, in tune with, and, like, how that, like, how that influenced the project. It's interesting to think about, I think. Just interesting. Imbued with the laughter of Velzy, this chat is. Much laughter. Velzy would be very pleased. We need to do a Moomin watch. We do need to do a Moomin watch along. One of these days. Okay. Start at the bottom, since that would have been... can't click on that one. Joxy Ozo was... I believe... Okay, I think this was the subconscious area, like where we talked to Kazuki and where we found the flower. Okay, so nothing to find there. Joxy Ozo is like the subconscious area where we ran into Akazet's collective subconscious, wasn't it? And where we got the mission to seek out like the different like her different memories, so I don't think we can read anything about there. Oh! Oh! Are these all the things that I need to find still? Oh! English dub, English dub, of course. English dub Snufkin is a must. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things, a lot of series where like I get like stuck on like the, or like I get exposed to the English dub and it becomes what I'm most familiar with. It's just like I cannot watch it any other way. Xenoblade is kind of the same way for me too. Like, lots of things, lots of things. Memory hole. What do we have to say about the memory hole? Unprocessable thought form, unusual signature, inherited context, no help. Oh, that's right. Last time we also found out that apparently Fun Friend, the Siri inside of Akaset's CORRU phone, is apparently at odds with the pieces of like her collective subconscious within her CORRU. It's like it like views them as a virus that needs to be destroyed, I believe. But yeah. Anything I haven't discovered is the pale tail. Okay, thank you. Yeah. So it looks like I need to go back to Joxiozo. I need to go back to Under the Sea. One of your favorite Snufkin quotes out of context. Come on, let's go do some crime. Though I do remember that episode, the episode where they're talking about filling Moomin Valley with crime. But wasn't it because like the police station was in danger of being closed down because there wasn't enough crime in Moomin Valley? Fun. This menu is more like a map than anything. It shows you all the characters, objects in each area. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, so no lore explanations in this menu then, just a reminder of the places that we've been. Okay, I'm starting to see now. Somewhere in the water that we haven't been yet. The embassy, still sure. That's right, there was like one more episode in the embassy that got unlocked last time, wasn't there? Iron, welcome into Holy CORRU! Yeah! Yeah! CORRU today! Somewhere in the ship? Okay. I kinda want to... Lots of places in the embassy that we haven't been, so... Oh! Every interactable inside of the... I didn't know! Every single interactable inside of the embassy will show up inside of our log here? I didn't know that. Oh, I gotta go back then. Okay, I think next I do want to go back to the embassy then. That'll probably be first on our to-do list. Void. The Void, there was like that gate in the corner of the map, I remember. We haven't been in there yet. I think we need to hunt down... Or we need to help. Didn't we need to help Akaset's collective subconscious for that? I believe so. Yeah, we'll figure it out. City surface, there's some things too. Cash. Mysterious things. The storm. Locals. Fun friend. Okay. Back in. Let's go. Alright. I'm going in. Yeah. Hello, interloper. Hi, fun friend. Anything new to say to me? Hello. Hello, interloper. Your pair problem is... Which color was the new dialogue again? I've taken care of the entity in the uncosm. Was it blue? I saw my directives finally went through. Wow! Excellent work, interloper. Thank you. I'll let you know if any other troubles present themselves. Anytime. Do you need anything else? Blue is the new one. Okay, blue must be the new dialogue then. Okay. State of repairs. How are the repairs going? They are proceeding. The malignancies of incoherence are many. I'm stomping them out to the best of my ability. Coherence is gradually increasing, which will let me restore more complex components eventually. But I have not forgotten about the rest of the embassy either. So much to do. I want to explode. Don't explode yet. These things take time, interloper. Okay. I think that's everything now. So we go... That's... Okay, yeah, that's there. I want to go to the embassy, though. Let's go. Enter. The embassy was over this way, that's right. Okay. Let's go in. Number... Which one was it again? The top one? Collection, discovery, suspicion, collapse. Collapse? I feel like seems like one that we haven't done yet. So actually, can I check my log and see? Yeah. Okay, wait. The embassy. Not the probably the embassy actually. Wait. Collapse. Memorize. Light. Building storage. I'm gonna try going inside collapse. If it turns out we've already seen that one, I can just like eject and then go back in and do the other ones. Internal iteration methods. Note ability to save and revisit iteration will be available. I wish he listened. She listened. Okay, wait. Let me look at the other ones. The Eye of Velzy arcs with glee. What's this one? The Last Good Gaze. The Last Good Gaze? The last one before things... This one is not available yet. I think this one. Here. We'll just go in. Enable to render thought form contains violence, aggressive action. Okay, no, this is new. I don't remember this. Non-compliant with Mind Spike license. What do you mean? Report memory source to local authorities. Damn, I was kind of hoping the FPX patch would have helped with this. Not a big surprise, honestly. I don't know if you've ever actually tried to open combative thought forms. I have to fight in this one? I have to... Is it turn-based battles? Is it real-time battles? Is it like Yu-Gi-Oh card game battles? There's so much variety in this game. After 52, they seriously locked that shit down. That's why it doesn't work. Of course, I actually accounted for this. Ever heard of framing device? Like, in Mindspike terms. They're super illegal for regular contractors anyway. Basically, we can fool your mind spike into thinking it's a memory of something else. That's right. We're backed by the government now. Like, instead of a memory of Akazet punching some guy, we frame it so it's a memory of a game where Akazet punches the same guy. I see. We turn Akazet into our Pokemon. It can result in a little instability, but it lets you get it in. Totally throws off the onboard AI. We made a game. We're gaming now? We're gamers now? No, of course not. We're not gamers now? Like I said, it's a framing device, not really a game. Your brain will interpret it as a game, though. So, actually, yeah, I guess. Anyway, to actually get it working, we need FunFriend to modify the thought form. I'll provide the patterns needed. Maybe act like it's you who's sending the data, so it trusts you? Why not a movie or something? You're making me fight myself? I gotta strategize. What if that happened in real life? Like, every time you got into a fight with somebody, it like turned into like a Pokemon-style encounter between the two of you. Interesting. Why not a movie, though? Why not make it a memory of a movie or something else? Because people say games work best, that's why. Our friend Moth is a gamer. Apparently, it's too similar to actually experience the memory the AI can tell. Besides, I've seen you when you're bored. You can barely sit still and then you just leave without saying anything. If the movie sucks, you're just gonna do that. Being called out. But what if the game also sucks? Moth, are you good at making games? Then I don't know. You're gonna have to deal with it, dude. Because it's the only way we're getting into this memory. Go back to the hub so I can send this illegal shit to FunFriend and then delete it. I got some leeway and won't really get in trouble, but I wouldn't want to get pulled over with this pulled over with this on any of my drives. Okay, let's go to the hub. FunFriend, I need your help. Hello again. Hey. Interloper! I need you to make some changes. Oh, every time Snufkin was in an episode, he stole the show this time. Snufkin is the MVP. Snufkin is like the fan favorite, I feel like. Everybody loves Snufkin. I like don't see half as much content for any of the other Moomin cast members as I see for Snufkin. Everybody just absolutely adores Snufkin. I think like Tove Jansen also said like Snufkin was like based on like her former fiance. They ended up not getting married, but like he actually would just like leave her like for months at a time to travel. Like she'd be like, when am I gonna see you again? And she'd be like, in the spring, in the summer, in the spring, in the summer. And like she still really loved him, but just like the relationship that they had just ended up I guess like they just weren't able to meet each other's needs in the middle. But yeah. She based so many of her characters off of like personal experiences and like people that she actually knew. I don't know, I just really admire her writing style. It's great. Anyway. Need you to make some modifications to the last embassy day. What? Changing the memory will not change what actually happened. No, I know, I just need to get in. You know that, right? Self-delusion is extremely unhealthy. Also the first sign of ego spiring. No, you listen to me, fun friend. We're not changing the memory, we're simply reframing our perspective. Are you feeling okay? Have you been experiencing urges to unnaturally alter your own thought processes? Important, fun friend. Really important. I physically can't get in without these changes. I see. Yes, your nature as an interloper is still unknown to me. I can take a look. Please send through what you would like. Okay, I'm transferring now. Attention. Forwarding packed platform. What are these thoughts? Are these your thoughts? Is this what your thoughts are like? It's horrible. Okay, well... Moth, are you good at coding? Did he just throw this together? The changes you want do not actually seem to alter the events, and I barely need to do any work to implement them. So I will just attention. Platform activity detected in embassy. There. From what I saw in that disturbed mess, he calls it. Moth, unfriend doesn't like your coding. It has freed up platforms to take action within a limited range. Still not lucid, but able to do things they did not. All while still acting like they would've. Strange. I'm curious, are we heading up towards like a like a boss fight with like the person who is the traitor within the group? Because last time we also learned that there's like a traitor, like some kind of sellout within the group of alien envoys. We haven't figured out their motivations yet, I believe. Are we fighting against them? Are we fighting against humans? Something happened between us? Curious. I'm curious. I'm very excited. This also means there are any incoherent thought forms in there. They will not always abide by the strange structure you placed over the memory. I did my best, but there are diminishing returns when dealing with such entities, and I would rather work on something else. Spoilers. Oh, spoilers. Let's go back quickly so we can explore, find out. I just inserted a proxy platform. Just in case you need to manually avoid incoherence. Okay. Off with you. Go view your strange dream. Thank you. Let's teleport there. Okay. Violence. Recollection collapse, in which Akazet learns the power of great violence. Hello. Akazet. Okay, Tozik and Gakfu. And I that have connected to the Time Stopper. Time Stopper. Time Stopper is the device where they're all able to like mental link together. Correct? I think? Yes. Ever since the Groundsmith saw fit to abandon it with us, using its effects only partially has become a standard practice. Next. Such pleasant speed, so much free time. Who says Velzy cannot smile with compassion? Smiling with compassion? Yes, correct. Okay, yeah. Oh, seems like she was surrounded by many good people, and yet Wanderlust is impossible to stay up when you are infected by it. Yeah. It's really nice that they managed to, like, still stay, like, really close friends. Like, they have a lot... Even if they decided that, like, marriage ultimately wasn't for them, they still had a lot of love for each other, and they still managed to stay, like, really close. I don't know. I think there's just something really special about that. Like, about her relationships in general. Like, it really shines through in her writing, I think. She just had a lot of healthy relationships in her life. It's just like, oh, I love it. I love it. Velzy smiled with compassion upon Tove Janssen. Outside of our connection, I sense an assistant golem attaching a listener. Loaded. The memory of a signal record sys radiates through our connection. Oh, that's right. Gakfu, right? You were the gamer. I remember your face. You were the quiet one, I believe. I'm better with faces than I am with names. An identifier proceeds as a bridge log, pre-contact I4 Radiant 0. No drift, no changes. Next one. Then comes another pre-contact eye for radiant one. Oh, that's right. Eyes are like their things for like years. Tozik's mind passes over it, careful, even if generally disinterested. Gakvu's the gamer, Tozik the quiet. Okay, yeah. So Tozik in the middle, Gakvu on the right, and then on the left is Akazet's. Not really their actual faces. It was like their core. It's like just like their CORRU avatars. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay. I feel the same. The mundanity of this investigation seems pointless beneath the receptors of my work with Gordon's team. I have not really been much help to the Ekoviks. Ekoviks are a people from the continent Ekova. They're VR chat. Yeah, that's a good analogy. Thank you. VR chat avatars. Trying too hard not to let anything leak through our connection. Kavik. No. I just need to... Kavik was the nerdy guy, I remember. Kavik was acting mildly suspicious last time. I remember. I don't know if he's also just like a redhead. I don't know if his nerdiness is also just making him like some sort of red herring too. We'll find out. I need to stop thinking about what happened. He will listen to me. He must. Akazet? What if he does not? He broadcasts his thoughts so freely. He's both killed, I know it. I know it will. Akazet. What? Oh, was this the one mine? Oh, was this one mine? Yes. Sorry, checking it now. I draw my mind away from my inner matters. Through the time stopper into the connected listener. With a quick comparison, I see that the signal aligns with our fetched archives. This one matches as well. We've gone far enough. We may assume that the only discrepancy is the first spike. Thank you for your help. This would have taken much longer alone. You owe me a receptacle. Not happening. We should wrap this up. Disconnect that listener. I will... Something is wrong. The others feel it too. Hey. Quiet. I hear it too. What is that? Is that coming from the listener? It's a sort of whisper. I must listen closely. But just as I seem to grasp the message... Hey. Oh! That's the place from the... Oh, the no-no zone. The message is wordless. Not for me. But it is dismantled. What do you mean, here we go? Am I gonna fight? The strangest pain, a hunger consuming everything. Anger, betrayal, vengeance. It knows us. When I come to, my mind feels as if we're stomped by a Velk. Are we still connected to the time? We are still connected to the time stopper. Collapsed. So did Gakvu and Tozik, even the golem. Though the golem is in far worse condition. The cystic glasses stopped glowing, leaving the room dim. Gakvu? Tozik? Say something. Oh, you're dead. Hurts. Okay, no, they're not dead. That's good. Tozik slowly stands himself back up. Gakvu clings to a nearby listener. One of her legs lost its form, becoming a featureless violet sludge. She has already started reforming it. Yuriko, what's something gonna be coming from? I don't have to run from things in this game, do I? Inspires me to inspect my own form, which... Yes, it is fine. What just hit us? Is that a bomb? Not seeing it. Mine bombs? They have mine bombs? Gafu rummages through her false Velk skin coat, producing a small CORRU cyst. Communications device, though it melts in her claws. Untranslatable. A communicator is sludged. No, my environments! Her video games! No, the games! Tozik also checks his communication cyst. Mine too. Oh no. Fun friend? Hello, Agasech. A wave of relief passes through me. Fun friend, do we have dual broadcast capabilities? Yes, would you like me to activate them now? Hold on, mine is working. Activate reception. Activating. Now! Noise. The call's louder than ever before. Or, is that the call? It is unfamiliar. There are also messages being broadcast from the local area, but only their emotions are loud enough to pierce the noise. Oh, that's right. I forgot to mention this earlier. But the call is also... The reason why the envoys are on Earth is because they, like, intercepted, like, some, ancient extraterrestrial signal that they call the call, and they're trying to, like, decipher it while they're here on Earth. They were trying to decipher it here on Earth before they disappeared. Only their emotions are loud enough to pierce the noise. Panic, pain, fear, desperation. Someone needs help. Tosik and Gakbu both stare at me expectantly. It is bad. Whatever that noise was, it is still going on. Cannot make anything out reach anyone. The only thing that is getting through is fear. Hope the others are alright. Kazuki, where is she? Gaku's receptors twist with apprehension. Tosik simply looks away. Thought, maybe. Are the right cousins attacking us? Could they be using the doll? No, look. Oh. It was the listeners he was looking at. They are fine externally, but their projections... pulsating with incoherence. This is not another spike. I do not know what this is. Humans could not be doing this. Well, whatever's happening. If our equipment is getting sludged, then the internal parts of the spire probably are too. We should get out of here. Agreed. Stay behind me. I forgot. Is the embassy, like, still in the ocean in modern times? Or, like, is it gone? No, it is still, like, hanging out in the ocean in modern times. It's just, like, abandoned, I think. After that moment of agreement, we all seem to realize the same thing. We are still connected to the time stopper, despite no vein attached to connectors. I still feel the connection, though it resembles the feeling of a communication cyst. Is this always remote capable? Yes. Did you not listen when we first got it? Akazet. Come on, Akazet. Read the manual, Akazet. Gaku goes to remove her connector, our assistant golem scrapes against the floor. We all see his movement, our gazes converging on it. It has dragged itself to an uneasy hover, an odd symbol on its face. Something in the ground's mindry is controlling it. But not Vicola? Ground's mindry. Remote manipulation, instruction of CORRU devices, partial translation inherited in the... Okay. Remote control. Wall. I will not let... Hello? Stylized arms suddenly sharpen in the spikes and it rushes towards Gaku. No! This is an attack. Get back! Experimentally, I flex the nerve of the time stopper connector. And time does slow, but does not stop. Such is the remote trade-off. These two are unprepared for combat, but with my time on the surface... Akazet has learned the basics of CQC on the surface! Yes, I can save them. Thoughts that could only be Gaku's echo through our connection. What do I do? What do I do? It's going right for my mind core. It's going to kill me. This is it. No, you are going to be fine. Follow my lead. Save Gaku! How do I fight it? In our altered time, careful maneuvers can be taken. The golem rushes for Gaku, but its side is vulnerable. A perfect opportunity for me to strike. And after my attacks create an opening, I can direct the others to follow through. Oh! Team battle! Tension, thought form, combat initiated! Notice, reduce health of enemy team to defeat them. Like thought form actions accord. Okay, no, turn-based. If allied team is defeated, memory stream will collapse. Okay, so we can just tell you. It works! Nice job, Moth. Sorry, stand quiet. Let's get to the bottom of this. Sharpen my right claw. Puncturing CORRU is the surest method of destroying it. But I could just as easily charge at it. Blunt force will disorient even the most efficient golems. Okay. So we have our stun attack. We have our damage attack. Annual, welcome in too. Here we go, here we go. We're fighting. Akazet's about to throw hands. Throw claws? Throw feelers. Okay. So we can tackle it. To stun it, we can attack it with our claws to kill it. Of course, I could also simply get in the way and prepare to deflect it. Okay, and then we can also defend. Alright, let's go. Who's strongest here? Probably Akazet, since she's the one that's been training on the surface. Bold itself for -2 HP. With immense physical trauma. Immense physical trauma! How strong is Akazet? -1 HP, +3 puncture. Puncture vital cystic component. Okay. What does puncture do? Reshape. I'm gonna stab. Stab whom? Stab the golem. Ugh. It stabs golem. Golem bleeds sludgy CORRU. Their blood is CORRU as well? Oh. With my distraction successful, my inner eye turns towards the— oh, no, that's right. When we destroyed the— when we cracked open the other CORRU, like in the real world, though, that one also bled, didn't it? Gakfu. Strike next. I cannot do this alone. Akazet. I do not have anything. I mean, improvise, grab something, punch it. Just like your video games, Gakfu. Does not— just like your environments. I can help guide you. We will triumph. Okay. I might be able to— yeah, I have something. Attack! Scramble and destabilize is what she can do. Melt core cystic flash may reveal weakness. Utilize illegal okay, everybody's got different skills. Illegal groundsmith tree. Alter structure of target. We can destabilize or we can scramble. Vulnerable. Destabilize? Oh! Plus 100% ingoing, outgoing. Damn, but also heal. I don't think this thing can heal itself. I was gonna destabilize. I look at Tozik next, but I need not say anything. He's got it. We're in tune. Should we be struck at any point? I have some tools for emergency repairs. Alright. CORRU Skivvy. Attack with repair tool, siphon vital, CORRU the screwdriver attack. Quick mend. Okay, he's our healer. DPS. Akazet is our DPS, Gakfu is our debuffs, and then Tozik is our healer. Okay. Chance for crit and hit is important to note, by the way. Focusing crit. Oh, okay. I'll have Akazet focus on the next turn, I think. Okay. Or maybe I should have him... never mind. Maybe we should focus on him instead. And then... okay. Golem skin withers. Ooh. Before I proceed again, I look again to the others. They are scared, as they likely should be. I am too, really. But this golem should be nothing before us. Do you see now? I lend my knowledge to you. And with it, you strike so effortlessly. Keep following my lead. Okay. We're in sync, all together, everybody together. Okay, I guess it will focus. Huckfu, we destabilized last time. We should also focus here. Okay. And then attack. Kuskibby-hoo? Give him. With the claws at the golem. Okay. Hover over a status effect to see what it does. Oh, I can do that. Vulnerable. Regen? Wait. And them over here? These over here? Oh, wait, no, on there. Okay. Oh, I just realized. Okay. Puncture is... yeah. Damage heal... no, puncture is... okay, puncture is... not spike damage. It's, chip damage. That's the word I'm looking for. Chip damage. Okay. Vulnerable. Plus 100 in hit. Plus 200 in crit. Okay. Alright. Oh, Don, thank you for timestamping the last VODs, too. I'm going to... skip turn and then she'll... I kind of want to overwhelm. Okay, we'll overwhelm. And then, like, we skip... oh, okay, good. The golem crashes to the ground, whereas the geometric components melt into CORRU cystic waste. Within are a few quick repair restorative cysts, so I take them. Gakfu, Tozik, and I share a look, one of triumph, but shock. Their hands and receptors tremble like those of a new cavern guard. First blood, first battle. This is happening everywhere. In the oh, if this is happening everywhere in the embassy. Listen. Stay close to me and keep the time stopper connectors on. We can probably use these until we are out of the embassy. But we need to get out of here. We should see if Move Friend is still functional. Oh, operational. The others simply dip the receptors in affirmation and stay close. An uneasy tension sits between us and the time stopper's connection. Which is a little strange. I would understand fear, but... is someone afraid of me? Gameplay may be toggled in the sys menu. Oh, I want to fight, so we will not be turning it off. Alright. Keep moving. My friends say, Akazet, I didn't know you could be so violent. Did I look at everything here? Velk light. Mm-hmm. It's a Velk light, alright. Listener. Attentive. Center knows to heed the call. Okay. Stuff on the floor there. This in the room there. Can I interact with this? I can. Might see. Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else to do in the meeting hall over here? Hello? Summarizer. Doesn't do anything right now. Preventative device for context switchers. Oh, yeah, context switchers syndrome. I'm like looking behind my mic to read the rest of the screen. Sys cluster, sys file. I think we already looked at that last time we were here. Okay. Elevator. Alright, let's go see the damage. Something is wrong with this move, friend. Is it dead? How are we going to get around if it's dead? Let me see. Tozik kneels near its face, examining the portions of it that extend out of the curved wall. He leans about, prodding at its external cystic glass using the same tool he attacked with. I did not get a good look before, but I see clearly now. Out of one of his claws has extended a CORRU.OBSERVER, anchoring to a finger. It will do no good here, though. If Moofren were physically damaged, perhaps, but... What division was he in before ours again? He's dying, but not dead. We can fix it. No, we could fix it. We had a way to get some materials. But all Moofrens are like this, no paths are being created. Not going to be able to get out of here. What? Cannot wait! Obviously. But nothing in our chamber is usable. 12-6 receptors twist slightly and remain silent. No ideas, I suppose. Gaklu was strangely quiet, leaning against the wall near our path to research. Well... What about recreation? Is that not just a few segments lower away? What do you intend? Do you intend to dig through the walls? That's what I was thinking. Can't just, like, bust through the walls? The black core is not simple pigmentation instruction. Oh, too thick. Density here is almost at natural spire levels. No amount of surface training will let you break through a single segment. Let alone a few. I don't know, maybe she just needs more training. How could that coming in with that 50 kilogram punch? Sorry. And Tozik's face still faces away, though his stance and hidden receptors stay all. I understand his frustration, but what else can we do? There's a moment of nothing, like a cloud passing underneath the eye. Gaklu pushes herself off the wall, feeling at the edges of the relocator. Hey, listen. If you two agree never to tell anyone about this, I can make us a path to the nearby rooms. Gaklu. Hey, listen. I know how to break through. I stare baffled. Tozik turns. Our favorite recreation is pretty close. And that one corner was under regeneration. Well, those containers that were in the corner probably have... Spur. Has Gakfu, like, inserted hidden passageways in the wall so that she has quicker routes of escape so that she can run off and play her games more efficiently? Is that what she's done? It's for refined corusistic fuel food currency. Okay. And there's a personnel tendril nearby too. Probably hit both of them for materials. How about we start with recreation? But promise. Velzy's Wrath? If you have an idea, it is our only one so far. Velzy's Wrath. Velzy's Wrath. Gakfu has secrets. She's got secrets! Gakfu doesn't know a guy. Gakfu is the guy. She's like... When you say, I know a guy, you're talking about Gakfu. It's her. Tozik does not say anything, but we feel his agreement through the time stopper. Oh, the way you do timestamps is 2 stances stream for the... Oh yeah, I saw what you've been doing. Thank you. I do appreciate it very much. I mean that when I say it. Alright. Gakfu stands steadily before the relocator's wall, arms and receptors outstretched. There's a pulse of strange thought and it is reshaped. Path is forming, slowly. Long hallway, running at a slight decline all the way to recreation. How? Gaku lifts her claws, palm up and level with her face. Has she done this like all over the place? Like I would assume that she would do one to her room too. Recreation makes sense and she can run down there and like sip on orange juice and like play her video games. She doesn't strike me as an exploring the surface kind of person. I don't know. Well, she could get into the internet too, right? So it's not like she needs to like actually like interact with humans if she wants like to get a... No, but she didn't like human video games. That's right, because they're not as like immersive as her Korru games. Yeah. I would think that she would probably make like a path to her room and then a path to the... Yeah. Path to her room, path to recreation. That's what I think. The visuals for this game are interesting. I like them a whole lot. There's like so much visual variety in this game. There's like the visual novel segments that we're kind of doing right here, and then like there's like the actual like exploring the world like segments that we were doing a little bit earlier with like the Etrian Odyssey kind of like square by square, step by step 3D environment exploring. Like last stream, there's like a kind of like Undertale-esque sort of QuickTime battle sequence that we did. There's the exploring like a website kind of scrolling through a website sort of exploration segments. There's the God, I'm blanking out. The battle that we just did, the turn-based battle, that's the word I'm looking for. The turn-based battle that we just did. I love how like there's so much variety, but like everything feels like it meshes together in this game. I just really like it. I have a lot of fun with Korru. I know I don't pick it up very often, but like I do have a lot of fun with it. It's so fun. The art style too is like very it feels very much just like an indie project. I don't know. It's just like I love it. It looks really good, I think. There's only one use of green pixels in the game. Really? Wait. I feel like we've seen it so far. Was it like one of the pieces of like somewhere in like the subconscious map with like Gakuset's collective subconscious? No, the flower when we hunted down, was that just yellow and gray, or was there green there? I don't remember. I feel like we've seen it. We will explore and we will find even more. Okay. The praying gesture of a structurist. The will of Velzy, of course. I see. Oh, Gaku is not... Well, no, she just said... Okay, never mind. It was the Sniler guy. Oh, Sniler guy. Sniler guy. Who's Sniler guy again? So much in this game. There's so much in this game. We've been blessed with a miracle. The receptors twist cynically. It is a joke. A grim time for something like this, but it worked. Since Tozik's frustration, he would also really like to know. Of course, Gaku can tell too, so she drops her claws. Sorry, just trying to stay positive. The mine core follows a mobile groundsmithry pattern. That is illegal. Oh, yes it is. Velzy's wrath, right? Do not talk about this again, or I am dead. Seriously. Uppercuts and Velzy, the thing you said that, oh, the style of okay. I see. Kinda sad you barely ever see any genuinely stylized game in the mainstream AAA games. I feel like, I'm trying to like think of like really uniquely styled games. I don't know. They kind of all like, it kind of really is. You gotta like delve into the indie scene if you want like really art. Like yeah, Korru's good. I like it. Okay. Wait, can you make a path further? To the exterior or to the hangar? No way, it'll burn through my reserves if I use it that much that fast. You're better off waiting for rescue than trying something like that. I'll have to just get moving or repair this thing. Very badly want to ask her how she got that, but... Is it part of the conflict? Will she know if I'm not careful? I will take this at face value for now. We have more pressing matters. Suspicions being cast towards Gaku. The path to recreation is open. We need to find enough materials to repair this move, friend. Agreed. Alright. Let's move. Save iteration. Save iteration? Saving the game? Oh. Temporary saving of the game. Okay. Here, right? Okay, yeah, this is recreation. As we enter, I am struck by the chaos. Swarm of warp containers are skittering across around the room. I've torn apart the scenery, and a few quo bodies are scattered around. Shared horror rings through our people in here. Listen, it's probably just our bodies that have collapsed. I hope so. We need to see if the mind cores in those two are recoverable. Gaku and Tozik both slink behind me. I can feel that Gaku's attitude has shifted in the face of final death. Tozik coldly examines the containers, which have not sensed us yet. There'll be some sphere within these, possibly enough for us to work with. This should not be difficult, especially within the time stopper. I have you covered. Alright. Team, move out. Any contact with active times will initiate combat interference. Okay. Is there a benefit to fighting these guys? Do I have like levels, or should I just like... Am I like fine to just avoid everything? No! Oh! It's the Etrian Odyssey foe experience? He's not gonna leave me alone! Okay, I see. Oh, I'm gonna end up fighting somebody, okay. Okay. We are beset by incoherent foes. Our only option is to fight. Alright. Alright, baby. Groovy! The fight music! I love it! Oh, it's so funky. I love like the little like kind of like, I don't want to call it like, I guess it is kind of like squelchy noises in the background. It's just like, it's good. It's really good. Most of the creativity and passion for games is in the indie scene, and generally few passionate creatives in the big studios can't properly utilize their creative. Yeah, it's just like they have so much red tape that they need to like cut through all the time. It's just like, man. Oh, I get consumables for fighting. Okay, thank you. I guess I will fight it. Okay, I'll clear out the room then. Yeah. So many creative things being done in the indie scene. Okay. I'll have everybody focus first. Data attacks Exit evades! Exit feels targeted. Gaku is struck. Okay. Hang in there, Gaku. When my friends die, do they stay dead or is it not? The song is called Time Stopper Attack? Oh! Wait! I should like look up the soundtrack later and like add it to my playlist. It's good! It's so good! Oh, I also have to clear the room before continuing. Oh, okay. I see. I gotta kill everything before I can move on. Okay. You know, now that I've mentioned, like, going back to, like, how the movement system is kind of Etrian Odyssey-like, and, like, going through, like, the battles like this, too. The 3D segments remind me a lot of Etrian Odyssey. I really like Etrian Odyssey, though, so it's good. It's good. I feel like every individual component of this game is very, like, catering towards me. Okay, I'm gonna overwhelm the big guy. We'll take him out. Oh, -4 only. That's right, I haven't debuffed anybody yet. Here. We'll just work on taking him out. Take him out! Korru.OBSERVER. You too. Nice! Okay. Okay. Gaku! She was at... Okay, so they regenerate a little bit over time. Restore to... Okay, no. My friends don't die when they're killed then. That's good to know. How do I just stab? Okay, -1. That wasn't too good. Okay. I feel like everybody should focus them before they attack. Do a lot better. They're teaming up on Gaku. No. If I finish a battle, any down. Oh, okay, so everybody revives at the end too. Okay, that's very kind then, I feel like. Okay. Opposite focus. Bramble. We'll go in this guy. Okay. That one's good. I don't think we need a quick mend, everybody. We can just do this. Thanks. Thank you. I'll just go for it. Okay. Our foes lie destroyed. Within the debris, I find an aim assist. Aim assist. Traditional hunting implement. Useful for multitasking. Okay, weapons? Do I have equipment? What's the... Oh! Oh no, inventory. Okay. Analyze foes. Okay, and then I also... Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. We need to fight. Okay. Incoherent foes. Next one! Okay. Everybody focus. How I play turn-based battle games. I work out a strategy, and I do the exact same strategy every single time. And then inevitably I run into an enemy that my strategy doesn't work on, and then I'm left scrambling trying to find something new to try on them. Okay. That... How is it so tough? How much training was she doing on the surface? What did they teach her down there? Were they learning? Was she learning how to box or something like that? Did she learn CQC? Was she being trained by the Earth military? Our foes lie destroyed. Okay, restorative cyst. Okay. Next guy. Oh, I just realized we can see Akazet too when we zoom out like this. Oh, everybody all huddled together like that. The surface of Obeski is dangerous. Yeah. It had like the... What was it? Like wolf-like creatures? The spiders are friendly, I remember that. I mostly meant like Akazet has like so much more HP than like Gaku and Tozik though. I'm just wondering like what kind of trick... Wait, was she like... Is she more trained because like she was like a messenger before she got sent on the mission, right? So is she more trained because like she's a messenger, or like is she stronger than them because she was like doing more with like the more training with like everybody on Earth, like the Earth people with humans? Okay, I'm gonna stab. We're getting stabby. Not very... I can only destabilize one at a time. She was experienced in surface running. Okay, it's probably a combination of the two then. She had like her experience as like a surface runner, and then like that compounded like with whatever training she started doing with humans on Earth. Here. We're just gonna try and knock these guys out. Korruskivy. Really nice that everybody gets like healed like after we beat an enemy. Okay. Focus. Okay. Oh wait, regen goes away when we focus. I just realized. Okay. Stab. Container is eviscerated. Yeah. Puncture. Scramble him. And then... Oh, okay. Okay. And then we can overwhelm him. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Very nice. Okay. Restorative cyst. With these last few dead, the skittering falls quiet. Tozik kneels by a container and Gaku near another, and they rifle through the sludgy remains. Anything else? Between them are 3 sphere cubes, each no larger than a cowl stick. I was hoping there'd be more within these containers. Plenty of sphere, but I doubt this is enough to fix move friend. There are some info cores in here for... Tozik prods at a small archival cyst he pulls from the ooze. Outer Vasnian moss designs from the Vasni. For the walls, I assume that would have looked nice, but nothing useful. Wallpaper, okay. We looked at Gaku, who has paused her searching. She's staring at the mangled coal body nearby, away from us. Is she mourning? Gaku. She does not turn, but her receptors untwist as her tension eases. They're still alive. Mind cores, anyway. We need to help get them out of the bodies, though. How? Okay, wait. So... They don't need their bodies to survive as long as, like, the core is intact. Oh, grounds mindry, right. Did they, like, need to... So they can so they can't hold on to repair their bodies if they get too damaged, but, like, as long as the core is intact, they can make new ones, I guess? Okay. I think Gaku firmly waves her receptors. I cannot do direct communication like that. We just see them in there. We'll have to see what they say. Okay, let's go get them. Oh, also, if an enemy is punctured at 1 HP, you don't need to hit it because it'll die. Oh! Okay, I see. Oh, wait. Put me back in the first person. I want to go back into first person. Wait, how did I... Boom. This one, right? Okay, yeah, this one. Okay. Also, each status effect is for an amount of turns. Yeah, I saw. They're kind of like, wearing off over time. The opposite stats are removed the... Oh, okay. Puncture versus regen, evasion versus... Okay, I see. They can't have conflicting status effects all at once. Okay. Destabilizes both a buff and a debuff at the same time. I saw, like, it adds to their damage, but it also, like, takes away... No, it adds to their healing and their damage. I saw, like, 100% plus for both. So they die faster, but they can also heal faster. Which is... has its utilities. It's like... It's sort of like the All Divides in Tales of, how they have damage that enemies receive, but they also, like, half the damage that they give. Like a similar okay, now, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, not really similar. But it has its utility. I can think of places where we'd use it. Magnifying glass, yeah, thank you. Okay, here's the body. It's the body. Let's free their mind. I can unity on these guys, wait. I'm gonna try unitying on the next one. I reach into the chest cavity of the Quo, excavate handfuls of sludged internals. Suddenly, a needle-thin spine stabs out from the center of their body. Then another, mind core tendrils defensively prodding at me. Let's think I'm one of the containers. Hey, it's safe. They're helping you out, alright? The legs curl away, allowing my work to continue. Short time is able to scamper out into the floor below. Hello there. Metallic voice rings out, the coarse surface rippling. Forgiveness! All forgiveness to me! I thought that was it. What happened? Why did they attack me? I was just enjoying a simulacrum. I do not know. There's some sort of signal. It's kinda cute. It's tiny. And then when it hit, these constructs started to attack us. Very intentionally, too. They're going for mind cores. What is your name? Wow! Seems Velzy has a role for me yet. I am Itzel. I was supposed to be in golem maintenance, but I had my dear Kivil covering for... oh, Kivi. Oh. Maybe Kivi is still alive. We can go look for Kivi. Hey, was it only this area that was attacked? Have you been to the golem maintenance segment? We do not know. The move friend is disabled. Communications are inactive. We're just trying to fix move friend first. You should go through the path we formed. It's safe there. Alright. They can move like this then. It's like in Drakengard, where like the dragon dies, it like gets reborn into like a younger dragon. It's like in Xenoblade 2, how you know like this happens at the very beginning of the game, so I don't think it's spoilers, but like how like when Gramps like has like his death scare, they bring him back as like a tinier Gramps. That's what this is. I would help you if I could. Please be safe. Closed mind cord turns and skitters towards the relocator. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend. Be safe. Can I do anything else with this? Like, still, like... I can't do anything else with it. Okay. Internal components laid bare. Their core cystic shell fluffing away. A reminder of what was coming for us. I just realized I can talk to my friends. What about unity, my friends? They don't really do anything, do they? Unity. Unity with my friend. Do you have anything to say, Tozik? Tozik doesn't have anything to say. Cousinly eyes. Jet receptors, upward. Self-designed signature. Self-made man. Okay, Nangaku. Ekavik geometric influence? Vel receptors curled, angular stylization, self-designed signature. On her as well. My real coat does this too. It is covered in fungus. Fungal coat. Fungus among us. Huh. Oh, you see she likes video games? She's a fun guy? Kivy, partner who's... Oh, okay, Kivy is like not quite a name then. Okay. I can talk to them? Wait. Oh. Oh! She's covered in fungus. Is it mold? Is it mushrooms? Is it slime? We don't know. Okay, we take a moment to rest. Okay, I talk to them both at the same time. Okay, that's good. Though our current bodies do not really need to, it is helpful to grant our minds some peace. Mental rest. I can think of a few things to ask the team. Structurism. Gakbu! About your little joke earlier. Yeah, I know. Not the time. No. I was wondering, are you actually a structurist? It's a little old-fashioned. I see. No, not actively anyway. I was larval back when structurism swept Ekava, and I hated it. My parents had the receptors entangled in the structurist song. They really wanted me to be one of the constructors, too. I slowly became an expert in feigning interest. Did you work on the... Okazika? Yeah. Did you work on the Okazika? For far too long, yes. All in plain view of the eye. So dangerous. So boring. Truly cruel of Velzy not to introduce me to death like so many other workers. The structurism. Is it like... It doesn't seem to be a branch of Velzyism. It's not a cult, is it? Perhaps there's a greater role for me. Perhaps. Coat lights? Gaku's coat poses with an imitation of glowing fungus. Okay, it's decorative? In the setting, it could be dangerous. Gaku! LEDs on her coat. Would you please turn your coat off? Fear it may draw undue attention. Gaku is styling. Gaku's so stylish. Oh, sure. Lights fade, a dull pattern. Oh. Okay, wait, what about... Both of their coats kind of like glow in the dark then, don't they? Thank you. Okay. Kuruskivy. Dozik, can you also turn your coat off? I don't want to get caught. I did not realize you had a Kuruskivy on you. Or is it just a lucky coincidence? Does it look like it's Kuruskivy? Thoughtfully. Curling the finger it is anchored to. I can see now it is somewhat ornate. Pale faux pari armor segments it loosely on its corusistic glass. Velcro. I see, fancy. Separately, probably to allow for it to reshape itself freely. It was a gift. Parting present from a team member back home. I like to keep it internally, even if we do not work on golems normally. What'd you do back then? Surface sentry maintenance. I missed the team, but it was for the best. With the amount of focus and tireless care they require, a growing disinterest would have gotten someone hurt. Besides, what greater work is there than to solve the call? Even if we're now in this situation, we will make it through. We've reached the horror part of the Alien film. Holding up okay? How are you both? I'm doing fine. Okay. Only a few minor segments of my cool body are compromised. Not pleasant, but nothing worth stopping for. Fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, let us continue. All Abeski religions acknowledge Velgi as a deity, but with differing degrees of respect. Oh, okay, I see. So they are like Protestants then, aren't they? Okay. Structures want to build monuments on the surface. Very dangerous. Oh. Okay. So it's more just like the worship practices vary. In terms of like belief in a deity, it's all the same. Okay. I see. Okay, it's all coming together. Unity. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's read them. I reach into the chest cavity, pulling away segments that have trapped the mind core. When enough is cleared, suddenly the remnant such bulges outward. and the core explodes for its home. They kind of remind me of takodachis. They're kind of cute. It immediately... It doesn't remind me of a takodachi anymore. It's like a... It's kind of gross. It immediately hops to the other side of the room, climbing up the wall before it even looks at us. Ew. Whoa! Hey! Sorry, I thought you were one of the constructs. Is it safe? Not yet. The attack is ongoing, we think. What is your name? Oh, my shining parasites! I am Karik. It's so unfortunate we meet like this. You should head down to the path we came. You should head down the path we came. It is safe there for now. We are fixing a way out. I will do just that. Please let me know if I can help. As nimble as a sulky seed, it climbs down the wall, disappearing into the relocator hallway. Like I said, I have one of these things inside of her head. Keep moving. Alright. Can I look at these things over here? I guess I can. Bar friend. Broken? Probably. Unity. Okay. Bar friend. I cautiously approach the bar friend, Gaku and Tozik behind. Do you have information? Are you alive? Exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Slowly elucidating the lore. It has taken shelter behind the damaged simulacra dispensary. Bar friend. Hello, Akazech? I cannot presently serve you due to the emergency. Not an emergency mode. Sorry, I recommend you seek shelter instead. No, that is, I'm not looking for a drink right now, bar friend. It's not the time for orange juice. That is fine, but how are you still intact? I don't know, maybe Akazet needs an orange juice right now. Why did those containers not attack you? I do not know. They only had interest in the quo I was serving. I cannot help them, but they don't explicitly attack the machinery. It's just the people. Gafu glares at Barfrin intensely. Echo is completely intact. Barfrin, did you feel the signal? That pulse that came before the containers attacked. Is that what that was? I felt my existence being weighed upon. It was very unpleasant, but it went away. Well, do not worry. You are safe now. Tozik leans against the bar top nearby, staring at the containers, then the cool bodies. What is it? A moment passes before he actually looks at me. The answer comes with an uncertain pullback of his receptors. Theorizing. It is too early to say anything for certain, but... Why was there no groundsman symbol over these containers? They were united in the same goal as the golem in our chamber. Going for the mind cores. While silent, neither I nor Gakfu can reply. Groundsman signal. Administrative position. CORRU, somebody's own design? CORRU that we did not bring with us? Might want to talk to Ma. They have things they'll only see in this memory. Oh, okay. We'll go give Martha a call after we get out of this conversation then. Thank you. It's too early indeed. Okay, let's keep moving. Before that though, let's go ahead and call Moth. Moth! Buddy! What do you have to say to me? How did we never hear about this? They always said it was some sort of structural failure due to gravity differences or some bullshit like that. The government has been lying to us! Okay. About the embassy. I have a question about the embassy. Well, I'll do my best. About the collapse. What do you have to say about it? Kavik? Akazet said something about Kavik. Potentially getting them killed? Yeah, I saw that too. I think this memory is further ahead than the other ones. We're definitely missing something. Okay. Signal. Do we know anything about the signal? The one that triggered the start of this. No, actually. I mean, me making an assumption. We're seeing some top secret information here. I know that the government is, like, already, like, supporting our activities and watching us, but, like... Are they going to just, like, let us, like, wander around free after this? Or is something going to happen to us in the real world? Moth and... Me and my buddy Moth over here. I hope we'll be safe after this. Because if we know anything, we probably have already connected it to the collapse somehow. We didn't and still don't have any tools that can detect dual signals. But the fact that we didn't know about it does at least confirm that it was a dual signal. Okay, let's do that. Casualties? How many casualties were there in the collapse? Never really got any solid numbers. All we know is enough permanently died that very few physically visit Earth anymore. Been told it's mostly out of fear now, but I have to wonder if most of the existing Quo were actually killed in the collapse. See, the population of the embassy was only something like a few hundred, but the OBS kept a really low population, like, as a whole. When one of them dies, especially a Quo, it's a big deal. I see. Attacks outside embassy. When the collapse started, were there any attacks anywhere else? Not attacks, really. Chekhov's cattle gun. Should I not have used the cattle gun earlier? There's some really weird stuff that happened at the same time. See, the OBS had these things that they called polygonation spires. Put them all around the world using the track called origin point. Looked like big purple spikes that stuck out of the ground like radio tower height. They were big tourist attractions for a while, actually. Anyway, when this started, they all melted. Every single one just collapsed on itself. Popular theory was that they relied on something in the embassy that broke. I'm not really sure what that's the case anymore. There are also these old archive videos from way back when one of Obis ships acting strangely. Like, darting around the air, not really going anywhere, nearly crashing into buildings. Nothing bad ever really happened. Some news sites debunked them as CGI hoaxes. Remember, that was also about when the AI shit hit the fan, so... And I'm just rambling. There's all kinds of weird stuff that happened, okay? Okay. Okay. Many weird things started happening when the collapse happened at the embassy here. About Ovesk. Weird looking Ovesk? Why did the Ovesk look like that? Well, FunFriend said visual data was totally gone. We had to use cached network signatures from the collective. Which, I guess it's like something like their internet? They talked about it a few times in old interviews. Particularly when they first got access to our internet. Looks like they had a lot of fun coming up with stuff. It does. The embassy still around? Yeah, I was asking that earlier. There is an embassy, but it ain't this one. This one collapsed, like, completely melted. Okay, no, this one isn't around anymore. Nobody really knows why. That's when the OBS started closing up. Stopped sending out visitors to cities. FBX contacts made themselves sparse. The whole thing. And the ocean around the embassy hasn't really been the same since. Okay, I see. Team members? Or Akazet's team members still? Akazet's missing. There are a lot of people in the embassy, not just like Akazet and like her closest like council members. Did anybody survive? No idea. I mean, people say they all disappeared, but honestly, like, all the OBS pulled back. I would be surprised if they just went back home. Whatever happened with the embassy collapse completely spooked all of them. Okay. What is a cow stick? A cow stick. I absolutely no idea. Sorry. Okay. That's okay. We'll find out. Cow stick. About platform structure, am I going to be mean to Moth? I don't think the game sucks. I like it. Perspective swap? Why are you putting perspective swap? Why can I swap perspectives? Isn't this a memory from Akazet's POV? Wait, you can swap. Couldn't we swap before? I thought we could. The stock feature is part of the FBX batch. Huh. I guess the other spatial thought forms must have been too unstable. Maybe they'll get that too once FunFriend gets... I swear, I did like switch the perspective. Like when we did the very first one when we were in Akazet's room, I swear I did. What? Moth is gaslighting me! That's nice. The dialogue the game sucks is pretty funny. I'm gonna be mean to him then. Hey Moth, your game sucks! Okay, first, that's not a question. Second, you're gonna have to deal with it. The only way you can access this data is with a framing device, and this is the only one I could get without drawing attention. Fine. Moth says you're gonna game and you're gonna like it. Moth says nobody pays attention to video games anymore. You wanna fly under the radar? You gotta game. Oh, only in the embassy. Oh, okay, I see. So like when we were like walking around the street and the other ones with like Kotsky and everywhere else we couldn't do it. Okay, I see. Okay. Actually... You know what, Moth? Actually, the game is okay. Okay. Great. Yeah. But it needs some... it really does need some work. I've been thinking some more. The game is okay. It just needs some work. I'll forward that to the hacker. He didn't even make it! He commissioned somebody to make it for him. Okay, Moth. Okay. He's using his resources. Okay. Is there a game programmer somewhere on the FBX? Not the FBI. It's the FBX here. Is somebody putting like game programming on like their like extracurriculars on their resume that they use to get into the FBI? Is that what's going on here? I haven't been drinking my tea and now it's cold. Okay, thanks. There's like... anything else on your mind? Okay, there's some new stuff here. I was gonna say earlier though, there's like... I've been thinking like on and off about it. There's like mugs that you can buy and they got like built-in like electric heating like components in them. So like you don't have to like go... So that your drink doesn't like get cold basically. It's like, at my old job, there was like some people I knew that like had them and like really liked them. But at the same time, it's just like, I think that would be handy, but like at the same time, it's just like, is it necessary? But then like I come to a situation like this, I'm drinking my cold tea, and it's just like, but I made the hot tea, so it'd be good on my throat during the much talking stream. It's just like, I don't know. Cold tea isn't bad. I usually drink cold tea. I just kind of wanted the warmth through my throat. I don't know. I mentioned this last time too, but my streaming endurance has like gone way up since I started streaming. It's like, I still like stumble over my words a lot, I've noticed, though, like when I've been talking for... Not even like when I've been talking for a while, like when there's just like a lot of like reading to be doing and a lot of words to go through. I don't think I'm like dyslexic, I think it's just like... I just think like, I'm trying to read. It's like I read with my brain faster than I can read with my mouth and I like end up stumbling over a lot of words. I think that's what it is. I think I just need to slow down. I have some questions. It's here, I'll do my best. Why? Can I render incoherent areas sometimes? Oh, framing devices are illegal normally, but usually, still working for the FBX is not a problem for us. I think Moth's friend also makes them legal anyways. Oh, okay. Moth was qualified for the job. They are turning a blind eye because Moth's skills and connections are now useful. Okay, I see. Mood happens, yeah, happens. It happens. Part of why I'm streaming too. I just want to get better at talking. Not just like actually like holding a conversation talking, but like the physical act of talking, I feel like is also a skill that I need to improve. My mouth and my throat do not always like make words the way I would like them to be made. And I think that is something that can and should be practiced for me. So, it's good. It's good. It's good for me and it's fun. Can I render incoherent areas sometimes? Why can I render incoherent areas sometimes? Like the one you thought was really strange. I can't be totally certain, but can you remember my theory? Running Tonga, and it puts a lot of processing on your brain. You must check to make sure you don't render incoherent stuff. If it could hurt you or cause Chronos misalignment or something. Not that I think this would, of course. This is different from human incoherence. Anyway, it relies on your brain sending a signal back from being like something is fucked up for it to block things a lot of the time. Since you entered whatever this is from an already kind of incoherent place, your brain was already kind of warmed up for the incoherence. Like the old frog in the boiling pot analogy, right? Is it? I'm thinking it's more like a cold shower, I guess. It's like when it hits you, it's like super like really startling, but like once you've been in the cold shower for a while, it's not so bad. Well, I guess like boiling frog works too, but then like boiling frog also carries like the connotation that like if I stay in here too long, I'll die. To be clear though, your brain is not in a boiling pot. Better not be. Pretty sure everything happening in those incoherent areas is totally fine for you. Okay. Okay. Microdosing brain damage. No! Moth! This is safe, right, Moth? Anything else on your mind? Okay, that's everything, I think. I don't need to ask him what we're doing next. We're just exploring. It's there. Okay, I can get over there. Can I get over here? TV room. Right? No, it's a window. Recurring scenery. A mind's eye to share. Okay. Back up, I suppose. Once you return to the relocator, Gaku continues to the opposite wall. She holds her palms out again and again the walls slowly churn. The mine cores nearby are staring. They did not promise like we did. But Gaku can talk to them later. The path begins to form to that personnel tendril. Which tendril was this again? Eyes closed. Could be anyone. Kazuki relocated to be near the recreation hub recently, right? Bells have a kind path for us. Could be hers. Kazuki, I hope she's alive. At the very least, I hope we can like pull her core out, and then like Kazuki has like a cute little thing that we carry around. That would be cute, I think. Like not the fact that she would have to be like horribly almost like at death's door injured to like necessitate a situation like that, but like a cute little Kazuki mascot. I think I would not be completely against. Our system has like 5 CORRU introjet. Oh, Kazuki core sounds cute, doesn't it? It's like it'll probably be like a super traumatic. Like if it does happen, I could imagine like a super traumatic like scene happening where like she gets almost killed, but then like she turns like a super cute like mascot afterwards. It's like there's a scene like that in Girls Frontline too, where like one of the main girls like almost dies in like a war kind of cutscene, but then like she comes back as like a cute little robot thing, and eventually she gets like her regular body back too. I can see something like that happening to Kazuki. I can see it. I know she'd be heartbreaking if her human gifts were lost. Oh no, Kazuki. Well, the path is fully formed now. Alright, let's go. Hey, you guys. Unity. Everyone. No response to the unity. Okay. They're just vibing over here. Itsu and Karik quietly chatter to one another in the corner. Just guys being bros, just dudes hanging out. Bunch of guys. When I approach, they stop and look up. I need to speak to them, which I'm not sure if I should do. Standing and talking down to them seems disrespectful. I feel like both is bad. Hey, you guys doing okay? Are you both alright? How are your mind core reserves? Plenty. This is all very frightening, but I am very happy you are helping us. If you happen to have any fur left over after the repairs, I could use some. I swapped between a few cool bodies, so they could swap their body. Oh. Sometimes I forget to feed. Okay, that can be okay. They have like suits? They can just swap their bodies? Okay. Okay. I think I see. Okay. So this isn't a big deal then. They just need to go back to their rooms, grab another body, and they're all good to go. Oh. He has to grab anything. I feel like the concept of wearing like a body as a suit, even if it's presented like benignly, I feel like it always ends up being kind of like horror tinged. I was like watching like somebody's like thesis film a while ago where it was like one of those like not disinterested, but like discontented with like the daily grind kind of like storylines going on, like the 5-minute long thesis film, and it was like the person like got home from work and they like shed their human skin and like hung it up on a rack in the wall, and they were like an alligator underneath, and then like all their family members were like animals too, and like when they got home everything got all like colorful and bright, and they had like a hot pot together and everything was all good and nice and sweet and wonderful in the world. But like I don't know, the concept of unzipping a human skin and like taking it off is just like I think it's just intrinsically horror themed. Something about it, it's just like it's not comfortable. Do you need to grab anything? We have access to the adjacent personnel tendril. Do either of you need us to grab anything for you? No, thank you. I live down in gold maintenance. I hold all I need in my mind. My room is very heavily locked because a friend kept breaking in. Are they really a friend if they don't respect your personal space like that? Does not really sound like a friend. That's what I'm saying, Akazat. No, she's a Velquo. If she did not play her jokes on me, she would die. Would she? Would she? I think... Maybe you should talk to her about, I don't know, maybe you should consider what you're getting out of this friendship here, friend. I hope this was one of her gazes with the brightest cousins. Oh, with the bright cousins. Me too. Oh, that's right. There will be no friend to talk to if she was... Okay. Hyperbole, but yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. This was the... council room. I did not want to go to. This one. That's right. Things. The personnel tendril is dark, lit by the lights of the incoherent. Pendants bear the same strange sigil as our golem, and the Velklights seem to have learned to move. We peer in carefully under the notice for now. A shared voice rings through the time stopper. Look! There! There are more quo bodies. We need to clear this place out first. Agreed. They will notice as soon as we enter the tendril. Tread carefully. Alright, stay behind me. Okay. No, I was thinking of cold bodies more just like... I don't know. Is this just like... fighting like an empty human skin for them? I'm trying to like wrap my mind around this. Like, how horrifying is this for them? We are beset by incoherent foes. Only option is to fight! 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 Okay. Focus, focus, focus. Get your head in the game. They sound oddly cute. Okay. Did I overwhelm this guy? I kind of feel like I want to take him out as soon as possible. Okay, scramble. Scramble, scramble. He tends her drones at the groundsmith uses it for tasks around the spot. Yeah, okay, wait, no. So it's not like the skin suits that they are using then. These are like the... Yeah, this guy's a container, this guy's a Velklight. So all of the Corrus around like the tower are just like... I didn't know that they could all move. I thought like some of these are like completely stationary and like only function as like lights and like containers. I guess like they all have like the capability for moving around and like doing things. I won't say like being sentient, but like yeah, doing things. Oh, okay. I guess it makes sense if they're like all alive that they would all have like those base capabilities in them. Oh, you gotta go now, guy. Bye. Thanks for dropping by, Mia. Thanks for chatting today too. Have a good night, good day, good wherever it is you are. Thanks for being here. Bye. Yes. This guy, the Velklight, has the most HP after the attendant, so let's take him out next. I'm gonna focus. Focus. Regen. Oh, okay, regen wore off. Focus? Okay. Looks it feels targeted. Maybe, yeah, puncture on him, and then we can scramble. And then... see if you can... okay, and then I can just let chip damage take care of the rest, I think. And then we can focus... vulnerable. What does vulnerable do again? Ooh. Okay, wait, we'll take care of this guy. There. And then... let's give him there. Okay, and then they should both die next turn. Because they both have... yeah! You see? Strategy! Our foes lie destroyed. Okay. A Karuvka. Surface fauna. Explosive. It's a bomb flower! Okay. Continue. Bodies out here too. Okay. Engage, engage! Okay, to focus everybody. Oh. And then next I want a familiar feeling. Okay, I want... maybe I should give... if I give this guy chip damage and then I can just like... he should die by the end of the fight and then I can just work on everybody else, I think. Okay. Stabilize. I don't think I want to destabilize. I actually think I want to take care of the light first. Okay. Revsky. There. We are unstoppable. Okay. Canary skitters wildly about the room. No! I said she's bleeding! Okay, puncture on you. And then 2 turns of puncture left. We'll have to repuncture him sometime soon. Scramble adds vulnerable. Here. Scramble him. And then... There. And then... Blech. I think... If they get to like 5 HP, I think that's when I'll start thinking about healing. But for now... Stab. Okay. Scramble? Yes. And then... Okay, I don't have to touch that guy anymore because he will... Okay, yeah, good. Yeah! I can stab one more time. Okay. Yay! Immediately, Gaku goes to check a nearby quo. These ones... The attendants were able to break through. She's frozen there, but oh no. Dead. Sorrow spreads into our connectors. We have little to offset it. But I'm no stranger to its bite. Tozik preoccupies himself with looking through debris. Does not make any sense. They really are killing everyone. I expected to be sadness in her voice. It said something like morbid curiosity. Gaku. Tozik ceases his rummaging to watch Gaku from an instant. Till he wants to pry that he does not. I'd rather not do this now. Okay. Well, she doesn't know why they're behaving the way that they are. Well... Tozik pulls a sphere cube from the remains of the container. Still needs more sphere. Check the rooms that are not broken. Okay. Right, let's... Oh, I got a wrong angle. Oh no, that's right. These guys are all dead. There's no cores to take out. Not Tozik. I want... Yeah... Okay. Let's just start at the end of the hall and work our way back, I think. When was this again? This is... Hey, it's Kazuki's room. Kazuki's room, but she's not here! Signal changes them. Ventilator's supposed to be rooted in the floor, but all chlorosystic. Life can change with a new thought. Oh, okay. So they were completely stationary at first, but they all have the capability for evolution. Okay. Okay. So you can just turn anything into anything you want it to be. It's made for a purpose? But like you can hack it to turn it into something else. Okay, I see. Gaku. I don't know if like how she's acting is suspicious or not, because like... Obviously she doesn't know why everything is behaving as violently as it is, but also it's like the morbid curiosity makes me think like maybe she's like conducting experiments and like she didn't know if things would turn out this way, but she's like, yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. And it's just like, did you do this? Like maybe you weren't expecting this outcome, but it's just like, some sort of morbid experiment that she's carrying out. I don't know. Does this tendril look familiar? What are those? I suppose we'll find out. Are those great weapons? Dead metal weapon with... Kazuki's a gun nut! Dead metal weaponry is displayed upon her wall and table. The arms of bright warriors for use against other bright cousins. Chilling thought. Kazuki's... She went out with some humans one time. They invited her out to like airsoft or like paintball or like laser tag or something, and she had the time of her life. And she just decided that she likes these things. She wants more of these in her room. She got invited to a party once, and she ended up playing like Call of Duty or whatever with everybody else there. She was like, I like this. This is cool. Because we know she likes to go out and like party with humans too, so that wouldn't surprise me if that's something happened. She's unhinged? Is really? I don't know. I feel like if she's like so in tune with like human culture, I feel like it seems violent, but like in terms of just like being into like guns as a casual, maybe this is like maybe like I have this view because I'm like American, but like I feel like airsoft and like paintball and stuff are like pretty common hobbies. I wouldn't be surprised if she like went out with like a couple of humans and they just like took her on like some of those activities as like a fun kind of thing, and she just got like really into it. I don't know. I feel like that's something she would do. I feel like she goes through phases, honestly. I feel like you introduce her to one thing and she's like super big on it for a while, and then she moves on to the next thing. I don't know. Maybe she's just going through a guns phase. She doesn't like have any like. Does she have like knives and bombs? I think some of these kind of look like knives. I don't know. They're like, I don't know. She's got a hobby. A girl's gotta have her hobbies, you know? Yes. Did she never talk to you about her collection? No. I had no idea either. Could we use these? Do you know how a bright weapon works? I do not. I've never ever seen one. Oh, never even seen one used. Perhaps we could just take a look. You never watched a movie? Maybe she got taken out to a movie and like it was some kind of like war movie or some kind of like action movie, and like she was like pointing to things like during the movie like with the people she was with, and she was like, "What's that? What's that? That thing's cool. What is that?" And that's how it started. I can think of all sorts of ways that this could have started with that girl. I really feel like it doesn't take much with her. She's like the only obus who can be bothered with human activity. Yeah, she really does seem like the only one that like seems generally interested in like human culture and like engaging with it and like enjoying of it as well. Like the others, I get the sense that like the ones that have like expressed curiosity in it, the ones that like engaged with it and like had curiosity towards it, like it didn't quite stick. Like Akazet, I feel like is one that was curious about human culture, but obviously it didn't stick with her. But like Kazuki is just like, she is so into this embassy trip. She is like so into it. I don't know. She's so like, I just get the sense that she's just like really sweet and pure. I really like her as a character. I hope she's not the traitor. I really do. Your eyes as a fellow American, it's common, but it's also not not uncommon. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, at least in the States, like there's a lot of people that just like have like a casual kind of like guns, tanks, just like machinery that is like technically supposed to be used for war. I just feel like people like have like a, not even like, I guess you could consider like morbid curiosity. Like it's the same thing with like trains and stuff. I feel like trains, planes, cars, helicopters. Like I feel like it could all like sort of be lumped together. It's just like something that people get interested in, I think. Anyway, especially like video games nowadays too. First person please. I'm not good at navigating. Third person view. What do you have on our table? Unity. Doesn't do anything, but I love doing the Unity. Okay, search. I kneel by the storage portion of the display. With a wave of my hand underneath its magnetic connector cyst, the ground container liquefies its cover. There's a false Velk skin clothing. I don't see. She's a fashionable girl. She's a jet setter. She's got many varied hobbies. There's some upkeep tools. Some of these are too poorly marked to discern, but I think there are memory cysts in here too. I'm not sure what she'd want us to bring, so I grab a few of these memory cysts to give to her later. I feel like this is going to be important. And there are a few restorative cysts within, so I take those too. Wait, why is this one coherent? It feels like what is turning hostile is completely random. This has been troubling me too. For example, why are the doors not biting us? Or the time stopper, why is it cooperating? I have an idea, but I need to see more. Bar friends seem coherent too. Friendly, in fact. But we can talk about it later. A rhyme and a reason to what is attacking us? Oh, where are you from? If you have all that, you could be a bad person. You could be a bad person. I don't know, maybe it's an American thing. Maybe it really is an American thing. Alright, simulacra. I can steal her refreshments? There's no time for refreshments. Okay. I won't take her orange juice. Right, weapons. I won't even need it. We'll just look at it. I do not even know where to start. Tozik non-committally takes one of the large ones by its long part. What is that called? So many unresponsive little components. Wrong way, Tozik. Hold it the other way. Does it have fuel? Sort of? Apprehension runs through the time stopper, snared by all of us, I think. We have gotten by well enough with our pro bodies so far. Trying to learn how to use a cousin-killing weapon seems unhelpful. What could these do against corrosive glass, anyway? Tozik sets the weapon back in its place. Let's keep looking. Manipulation slab. A workspace for modifying sensitive material without ever touching it yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, this one. I was pressing the wrong button. Face stand. To restore a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. Okay, I see. How you used to look. Rejuvenation chamber. Is it breathing? It is. It's breathing, isn't it? Offering the comfort of sleep even in death. A lamp. Yeah. Alright. Conspicuous container. Hello. In the corner, are a set of quivering containers. Ask has any fur stored, it'll be in them. Those ones go here. Gaku takes a step closer, reaching out with one of her claws. Suddenly, the containers lunge at her. Activate time stop. Just the ones with fur in it then seem to be attacking us. Wait, focus, focus. Get your head in the game. Focus, lock in. Lock in, team. Yeah, just an American thing, I feel like. There's reasons for it. We'll just say it's a cultural difference for sure. Okay. Did we end up taking any of the guns, or are we just saying nah, I don't know how to use this? Would they even work? I don't even know. Maybe better without them. Good old-fashioned methods. Okay, we'll tap this guy. Okay, puncture damage, that's good for him. And then scramble. And then skivvy. Okay. And then Akazet. You can stab him and then he'll die next turn. Well actually. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we missed the other one. Okay, so this is good then. This is perfect. Okay. Within the debris, I find a restorative cyst. Containers lie motionless, slowly melting into waste. A number of submerged shapes float to their surfaces. With a little digging, we find some spur cubes. That will do. We still need some more, though. Okay. Couple more. Alright, that's everything Kazuki's for. Where is she? I hope she's okay. This one. There wasn't anywhere else down the hall, right? Okay, yeah. Can't get in Akazet's room. We step into the room, an unfamiliar Tearquo leaps at us. She holds a disabler, an extremely potent corrosive destructor. Hold on, we're friendly. Wait, we're friendly, wait! Spears and pitchforks, spears and... Does she do we have things like that in here? Yeah. Actually, would Kazuki have spears and pitchforks in her? It looked like she only had guns. I don't know. Maybe she's also in swords, knives. Knives I mentioned earlier because it kind of looked like she could have some. But maybe there are swords, spears, pitchforks, axes, anything she could get her hands on. I don't know. I feel like she would go crazy in an antique store. You take her there and she's just completely lose her stuff in there. Wait. Are you... Relax. We're not here to hurt you. We are looking for materials to repair the move, friend. Do you have anything? Oh. Yes, here. She digs out some sphere cubes from the remains of nearby containers. It looks like she killed them. Alright, let's go. Oh, she's got a weapon on her. Do you have a plan? I am Milza. Milza, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. Our plan is we're going to fix the elevators and then we're going to figure it out. Well met, my friend. I am Akazet. This is Tozik, and that is Gakfu. And we are establishing a way out first. Probably to the hangar. Have you been able to hear anyone? I've been listening for a while now. There's two little guys out by the elevator. You can join them if you'd like. There's mostly that terrible noise, but the people in the hangar are afraid. I heard murmurs. They are locked too. What? Wow. Well, wait. You can communicate with them, which means that they're okay and safe down there? Did anyone try to fly through the wall? Do not know. Hey, you seem like good defenders. Funny that you were not even Kiv. Here, take my disabler. You can probably use it better than me anyway. Oh, thank you. I am going to gather some things and go shelter in the lift. You quickly turn to search through our overturned furniture. Be safe, my friend. We will see you again soon. Okay. I'm gonna search your room a little bit more if you're okay with that. You know, if you're okay with that. Bulk models? Unkind eye. This is a disturbing mural. You think so? I think it is kind of funny. Do you, Gakfu? Funny? Maybe Gakfu just has a taste for the morbid. I think so too. Oh, Tozik likes it too. It's a comically spiteful depiction. Quite popular in coastal Ekiva. They would sludge this in Vazny. Truly a satire only an Ekvik could concoct. I looked at this earlier, didn't I? Okay, that's the book models. That's more of what was in the other room. Rejuvenation chamber. Miltza. Containers? Nothing there. Containers? Not in there. Okay. I will see you, Miltza. Travel safely then. Oh, spheres for the actual king of the battlefields, being able to use with very little training required, being able to both long range and close range, easily make. I've heard. Very versatile. I'm not gonna lie though, I prefer the aesthetics of a sword. I just think they're cooler. I don't know, I just like slashy things. Versatility versus aesthetics. I don't know, spears can also be... I guess like... I don't know, it depends I think. It depends on what you're going for. Sometimes a nice halberd is nice, sometimes you just need a good like broadsword, sometimes a good classic spear is what you're looking for. Just depends on what you're looking for. When we return, Tozik immediately kneels near Move Friend. He sets a collected sphere nearby, preparing an area for himself to work. Milta watches quietly from the edge of the room. She wants to help, it's clear in her downward receptors. She is no Jut nor a cystic engineer. It's going to take me some time. I'll need you to watch over me while I work. We start now? I'm not gonna get like an enemy rush, am I? Gonna have to go through a couple waves of enemies to defend him while he works. Current memory stream near conclusion. Oh, okay. Save iteration. Enable reduce intensity within system menu if required. Return to entry disrupted movement. Okay. Alright, let me think. Okay, where's here? Over here, right? Yeah. It was here, wasn't it? Where's... No, the save point was by the elevator. It was like right next to it, that's right. Okay, Save. Cool. Disrupted move field. Okay, let's go. Unity. Okay. Let's go. I should save iteration. Yeah. Save frequently. I forgot that was in here. I guess plate armor spears were used to pierce the exposed armpits in the groin area. Yeah, swords are like... I don't know, the slashiness is cool. I guess like... if you have like a stabby kind of sword, but then that's also like closer range, and so you don't like get the... you don't get the benefit of the distance of the spear, I suppose, with like sort of like fencing style swords. I don't know, I just really like the way swords look though. I just think they're so cool. There's nothing quite like a good sword, really, truly. I think Kazuki should get a couple of swords. Akazet doesn't have to use them, but like... I don't know. She seems like a swords kind of girl. You push the move friend once more. The sphere still sits nearby, ready to be used. Ready to get started? Alright. Yeah. Do it. Let us begin. I'd rather not seal these paths just in case. Daklu, you watch the path to personnel. I will watch the path to recreation. Alright, stand by. Tozik kneels near Move Friend's face, preparing its CORRU.OBSERVER. An incision is made in the construct's glass, parting it like a gate. Protective membrane forms over its innards to prevent contamination. It looks like the echo core is still intact. From what I can see, just the regulatory cysts are sludged. The CORRU liquefies, forming over his claw fully. Spreads it to the other one, too, becoming a set of gloves. One hand reaches in the Move Friend's organs and his other fetches his fur to implement. Can't clearly see what else he does, but I assume it is simple reformation. So, I return to watching my path. Gaklu does the same. After some time, Tozik pulls away from Move Friend. A pile of metallic sludge lies near him. Inert organs pulled from an unfortunate construct. The sphere cubes have been mostly consumed, though we have a few extra. In a stance, I see relief. Well done? Almost. Just need to reseal it. As soon as I do that, it will activate again. Does not seem to be anything wrong with the echo core. Just like the bar friend, actually. I feel like there's gonna be a boss waiting for us in the hangar. So it should be perfectly functional. Stand by a moment longer. With CORRU, he draws the edges of the opening to one another. Cystic glass shifts into dendritic patterns as it redistributes. Soon completely closes again. True to his word, Move Friend's familiar face flickers back to life. Move Friend! You're alive, you're well, you're here! Hello, Move Friend! It's silent for a moment. Parts of its face projection flicker strangely. Hi, Agazech! Oh, and Tozakorok. Gakvukani. Okay. Tozakorok and Gakvukani. It always takes me like a couple of times to get through their names whenever I see their full names the first time. I mentioned this before, it's like... I wonder if there's like a real-life linguistic basis for like their names and like their language. Sort of like, you know how like Chaos Language in Nier does? There's like a basis in like real-life languages? Or if it's like completely made up from scratch. I'd be curious. Oh, swords are reserved for high-ranking officials, man, which makes many medieval war films battle historically inaccurate weapon-wise. But think, like, swords are so cool, though. I don't know, I feel like... maybe not in Hollywood at least, but like, in like the indie movie scene, like, I feel like there's more of like a movement to be like more historically accurate. I remember like... that one like adaptation of like the... what's her name again? The... Jane Austen, right? The Jane Austen, one of the Jane Austen, not like Emma? That adaptation film that like there was one of... Was it like last year? Was it like 2 years ago? Anyway, people like... I remember people like raving about the costumes because apparently they're like super historically accurate. I feel like it depends, but like there's definitely movies out there like more and more now where like people are trying to be like more conscious towards... yeah, being historically accurate. I like it personally. I think as long as you're not like making like a movie in like the 1600s and like dressing everybody up in like pretty much like modern makeup and fashion, it's like I feel like at least some sort of effort to be like historically cognizant is like good. I don't know, actually, what am I trying to say? Movies where they try to be historically accurate with the costuming. I like them. We'll leave it at that. Okay. So many friends here. Very cool. Friends, I do not feel very good. Peculiar. Be feeling the same as before. What's wrong? Fact, Gaklu has carved through the walls, liquefy, closing again. Gaklu stumbles out of the way, nearly caught in the movement. Move friends are rarely so haphazard. Should not be awake. Face flickers away and the room falls quiet. Are we trapped in here again? Could have gone wrong. Components were all fine. Gaklu backs against the inner wall of the relocator. Maybe a software issue? A sharp wave of terror runs through our connection. The ground's mind. It sees us. The aggressor's sigil forms in the place of Move Friends. Was Move Friend trying to protect us by turning off like that? I hear the sound of CORRU shifting behind the walls. It's back. Pressure weighs against our minds. Our CORRU system. It's a boss fight, isn't it? I know it. I know it. It's a boss fight. But the ties to our mind cores are too strong. The others are fine too. Before we can question the entity, spines form along the walls. Sharp tendrils emerge from the move friend's form in uneven patterns. Intends to kill us. There's no other choice but to fight. Time stopper! Go! Okay. Incoherence detected? Hey, listen. There's no music. It's scary. Now that it is controlling move friend, the ground spine is trying to submerge this entire room. I might be able to fight off its control. I know we just repaired move friend, but you need to weaken it. And I need to stay back. A jolt of shock runs through the time stopper connection. Gaku has torn the connector off the receptor. Milza is frozen at the far end, one might I soon to be terror paralysis. She's not going to help us, she's too scared. Another jolt runs through the time stopper. Gaku shoves the connector onto Milza's receptor. No, she is going to help us. Ah! What is this? Oh, the time stopper? Works remotely? It does indeed. You need to help us keep move friend away from Gaku. Do you have any weapons? You took our weapon. No, sorry, the disabler was all. Take it back, take it back. But when I was larval, I was a remote coordinator. I can lend my reflexes to you. That will do. The music is back. Hey, team back together. Okay, Milza's skills are. I want to see them. What do you do? Spy? Okay. Adds vulnerable and evasion, distraction. Strike with clever feint. May create distraction. Actually, do I have my... Oh, what items do I have? Okay. Burrow cut the bomb. Okay, no, everybody focus. That's what we'll do to start. What? Oh, wait, there's 3 parts of it. Okay. Around move friend, the walls ripple strangely. Its spreading influence spikes form out of the malleable black CORRU. Behind us, I hear Gaku straining to hold this space together. I only hope she can stop it from simply crushing us all. Warning. Abnormal thought form activity detected. Entity move friend is altering thought space. Analysis intention to destroy recollection locus. Utilizing proxy thought form, manually direct away from incoherence. Neural controls adjusted, direct proxy with primary method of navigation. Looks like Fun Friend was right. Good luck, buddy. Thanks, Moth. Thanks, Moth. Okay. Oh no, it's more than this! It's Undertale! No! Okay. When it hits me, does it... I wasn't paying attention. When it hits me, does it take away it? Milza has less... Okay. So it's not like the other Undertale section. Okay. I see. I see now. 60. Stab damage on the tendrils. I'll have Akazet, like, focus on chip damage on the tendrils, and, like, everybody else will focus on the main one. How's that? Why? Okay, and then... should I... heal Milza? Okay. Ooh, no! Ooh. I'm good at it. I can do it. Okay. I love how unique the battle... I love how unique the battle system is. I love how it's like combining like the turn-based battle with like the Undertale style like portions that we had from before. It's so unique. It's fun. Okay. I can do it. Yeah. Okay. Let's stab the other one now. Okay. And then... distraction. Maybe I should have somebody use the bomb. It might work better with focus. Okay, I'll have Tozik use the bomb next turn. Okay. Around Tozik. Oh, okay, I see. It can target different ones. Okay. And then depending on who gets targeted... Okay, and then they'll lose health points if I... Oh! And then if I do it perfect, they lose health too. Oh! Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. The song is called The Walls Are Trying to Kill Me. Very aptly named, I see. Okay. Okay, well, there's one more turn of puncture damage there, so we can do that. Distraction. And then Tozik, I want you to use the bomb. Oh, it's AoE. Oh, okay. That's useful then. And then I still have one more. Okay, that's good. I wasn't paying attention. Who did attack this time? It's okay. I'm getting better at these segments too. Wow. Okay, next. Okay, now we stab this one. Right. And then that one will take care of itself. Focus, focus. Focus, focus. Should maybe heal Tozik though. I'll do that next turn. Okay, Tozik this time. Yeah. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. They're getting faster. Okay. Okay, as long as I survive then. Oh, okay. Stab him. And then... Maybe... Buy unmove. Oh. And then... Tozik, you should heal yourself. Okay, There. There. This one is... I feel like this one's going slower than the last one. Okay. How hard it is might just be randomized too then. You did it! You did it, Pilza! Focus actually. I don't want to overwhelm yet. We will focus and then we will overwhelm. Oh, you're gonna work for a bit? Yeah, yeah, no worries, no worries. Rest up well. Okay. Focus. And then everybody focus. Okay. Okay, Tozik this time. It's easier when they're only moving in one like one plane, and I don't have to worry about the diagonal one. Oh, I don't have to worry about the diagonal ones. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Okay, and then we can overwhelm you. And then Ufo's up reeling. And then we can do that. And then we can do that. Nice. Who's it this time? It's not targeting Akazet anymore. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not doing so well on this one. Okay. Okay. All good, all good, all good. Focus. Focus. And Tozik, you should heal yourself. It's singling in on him. Why is it like only targeting Tozik? Ugh. Oh no. No, no. Okay. Overwhelm. And then... Distraction. And then... Actually, no, that's for... I wanted to... Okay, chip damage next. I'm gonna stab it next time. Akazet this time. Okay. Akazet has the largest HP pool. I wish it targeted her more. I feel like there's more like room for me to mess up with her. Oh. Okay. Okay. Tab. And then focus, and then click bend again. I like that there's no like TP bar that's like limiting the skills that I can use. It makes things a little bit easier. Okay. Oh. Okay. Focus, and then distraction, and then focus. Okay. We are getting close. Does the Undertale sequence depend on like who's being targeted? Whoopsies. Oh, okay. Overwhelm. And then go, go, go. One more. Final strike, final strike. Never mind, last stand? Wait. Do I just need to like focus? Maybe I should have healed somebody instead. Okay. I just have to survive this? Okay. Oh no! I'm not good at all. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Ooh. No, it's Milta this. Oh no, it's everybody this time. Yeah. Okay, it's slowing down. Have we made it? Is it finally over? Finally over? The laugh in the middle though, just now. Good? Good? Did we make it? Oh. Toxic, remaining regen. Okay. All at once the chaos stops. The aggressive sigil flickers away. Believe! I was beginning to believe. I made it! Oh, second boss fight done. Move friend's face returns. Oh, I am free. I'm so sorry. Please understand, I would never try to hurt you. Gakfu, is it done? Tozik takes the move friend's apology as confirmation, kneeling near it. Good job, thank you. Did it, first try too. I didn't have to redo the battle like last time. Like, how many times did I redo like the first one with the first try? Okay. Then repairing the damage we have dealt. Yeah. Nafu slumps against the back wall across from Move Friend. Not far from her, the trembling mind cores are huddled together. Must have stayed in her protective radius through the attack. Made some changes to this Move Friend. Cannot be controlled by the ground's mind anymore. Sharp suspicion spikes through our shared connection. What? How? Where did you learn to do that? Nafu only snickers in response. She weighs her receptors negatively. Sorry, it's a secret. She is into illicit activities. Just don't worry about it. Tozik shifts back to his feet. We should get out of here. We should, but... Milza, you said the hangar was trapping people, yes? Yes. And it did not sound good. The messages were intermingled with pain and fear. You see. Let me see if I can get in touch with anyone. Fun friend! Can I make anything out from communications yet? Hi, Akasech. The noise is still making most transmissions incoherent. I cannot understand much. The pain and fear is lesser than before, but I do not think that is a good thing. Pain and fear because things are getting better? Less pain and fear because things are getting better, or less pain and fear because there are less people to feel pain and fear? I do not think the hangar is a good option. There's no other way away from here. Could we survive with the help of the time stopper? They're incredible fighters when it is active. Not if the ground's mind have seized our ships too. Also, that is near the top of the spire, which may lie beyond the Time Stopper's influence. How far are we from the ground's mindry floor? A short pause passes. Our attention shifting to Gakfu. She rises to her feet again. Gakfu-kani, given that we are near the base of the spire, there are only 3 segment blocks between the ground's mindry and here. I can take you directly to it. And relative to the distance to the hangar, it is far closer. That is right. The Gall maintenance segment block is just below this one. And there's a lot of weaponry there too. You see what I'm suggesting? Are we really going to do this? Maybe the only way we can stop this disaster. If the Bright Cousins are aggressive. The Bright Cousins are aggressed, they will destroy us. Likely will never let us near their planet again. We have to stop the ground's mind. I should not want this. In this short time, I felt such excitement. She's giving in to the violence. How long has it been since I felt it? Adrenaline, the deathly counterpart of it. The surface runner in her. It's bubbling back to the surface. Does anyone object? I examined Miltza and the 2 exposed Quo. Miltza's receptors are twisted in confliction, but the mind cores speak up first. I am not leaving until I save my Kivi. Maybe we could help get into the golems down there and... Oh, maybe we can get into the golems down there and help too. That's right, they're engineered. I do not see any other option. Velzy truly has chosen us. Move friend, please take us to the golem maintenance block. Memory stream segment. End. Advise, save, iteration. Render can continue without incoherence. Platform activity detected in Embassy Research Center. Next memory stream segment incomplete, internal note attached. Hello, interloper, please come back in a wink. I am nearly done with this next part. Okay, well, looks like we have to wait a little while again. Keep an eye on the broad activity in the CORRU Syst. If I see any changes in these memories, I'll let you know. But Fun Friend will be done tomorrow with everything I see going on here. Want to call it for today? Go ahead. Should we... Save and exit, save an advanced log. Why don't we... Save and exit right now. Saving iteration. Alright. Save successful. Okay, return to Entity Move Friend once stream repairs are completed. Okay. Okay, so we'll dive back in and we'll go back to Move Friend whenever Fun Friend finishes fixing things up over there. Proceed to the embassy. Alright. So, next day, if we want to figure out what else is going on in the embassy... I wonder if there's anything we can do with, like, the collective subconscious right now, though. Because we didn't find all of the... Like, the ferry and the other stuff we were still looking for. I don't know if we need to go through the embassy to find that stuff, though. Seems like Fun Friend is still working on the rest of the collapse memory for now. So weird. Hey, Moth, I don't feel so good. Something wrong? I might have been microdosing on mental distress and damage over there. Hey, what? Weird? How? Can you elaborate? Not sure how to. In the back of my head. Well, maybe it was something you ate, dude. I don't know. Looking at your OS stats, the GAD has been the negative. I might want to visit Droxy Ozo now. Oh, okay, I'll go do that. No other mon spike. Oops. Yeah, have had issues with CORRU and that's the case. Okay. What is GAD? What is that? GAD? What? You don't know? The GAD value, dude. Get with it. Global Ambient Dissonance. It's literally in your system menu. Isn't it? Top right by default, I think. Really never heard of it? Maybe mentioned a few times? It's never been an issue. Well, I guess it doesn't really affect that much usually. I just work in a weird field where it does. Fortunately for you, I know the story. So, back when mind spikes were in development and first being tested, I started noticing these occasional rendering, recording bugs. Like, they'd run things that should always output one thing, got tiny deviations instead. Mine saw I could not figure out what the fuck was going on. So, someone subbed this tiny component, something... Fjordolf? Got their Oh, Fjordolf is the name, okay. Got their first name. The little fjord-off box runs a constant and predictable signal through an input into the OS, then compares the output. Basic troubleshooting, right? Turns out the signal will come back changed. Not just that, but it was the same change on every mind spike if you tested multiple at the same time. Despite not being connected at all. Like, we're talking the same, on different sides of the world. When the vibe came back way weaker, way stronger, the memory deviations were more severe. Pretty crazy, right? They never did figure out what was causing it. Okay. Okay. So there's now just this little box in every mind spike to measure the GID value. Some people online think it's evidence of the new sphere popular theories, or that it's something with Earth's magnetic field. Also read once that could be an electromagnetic interference from the dual contrivance, but I don't know about that one. Okay. That's to do with the CORRU cysts. No clue. Just know that when the value's in the negative, people report headaches and sometimes rendering errors. Don't worry too much. Pretty sure it doesn't cause any damage. Okay, if you say so. Did he have any other things to say too? About the embassy. I have a question about the embassy. Koski's got guns. Where did Koski get guns? One of the internal initiatives the OBS had involved an exchange of materials. Like everything from plastic bottles to assault rifles. Koski got her some. They gave us stuff too, although obviously it was a little one-sided. It's like 20 plus years ago, so I don't know exactly what the circumstances were. Aliens were new, people probably didn't hesitate to give them whatever. Really? Like, I feel like if this were to happen in real life, we wouldn't just hand over weapons to the aliens. I don't know. We send all sorts of stuff up in space too, like on our like satellites and stuff. Also, I don't know. Take the bullets out. Maybe it's just like plastic. Okay. Anything else on your mind? I have some questions. What? Mind cores? Are all obes actually these weird little spider things? No, just a quo. The larval obes go through some procedure that makes them into those. We got a few descriptions of it before they pulled back. But they're all really abstract, like climbing through the receptors into a mind core, leaving an empty vessel to its peaceful death. Nothing scientific, but they always emphasize it not just being a copy. When they build themselves bodies out of CORRU to drive around. What those cool bodies are. Oh, okay. Building a mechanical vessel for the soul? Something of this sort. What are Velk? They basically cover the inhabitable surface of Obeski. Kinda like how grass is all over Earth, I guess. And they can grow to the size of skyscrapers. Apparently they're able to walk. They, have a lot of legs. When one dies, a whole ecosystem forms around its corpse. Which the Obesk are a part of somehow. Sorry, I don't know that much about them, honestly. Obesk ecology is not even close to my area of expertise. I mostly study corusistic stuff and Obesk-human interactions. Little culture, here and there. Don't get me wrong, the Velk are really important to them culturally. Practically all their clothes are made out of Velk skin. Their cave cities rely on Velk felling for food staples. I actually don't have a great idea of how they actually work. Even really how they actually look outside of stylized sculptures. Okay. So we've never been to their planet then, they haven't taken us back. Anything else in your mind? Not really. How do I get back to the nav? That's right. User request intention. Take it back to the hub, please. Okay. Go. Juxi Ozo. Okay, how do we get back there again? You need something? Welcome? Thank you. So please do not bother me. Okay. Very busy. I understand. Thank you for your service. It was... here? Was this the one? I want to say yes. Don't take too long, please. Much to do. Proxy friend... what was it again? I don't remember. It was one of these things. Storm... it wasn't the storm. It again? I don't remember how to get there. Storm down there. Ooh. Hmm. I thought Joxioso was somewhere in here. No. This one? Bottom right. Oh yeah, is this the one? Yeah, okay, here we are. This one. Okay, just like straight, wasn't it? Hello? Collective subconscious. The council, the council. Hello? The council sways idly. Your mind is fixed upon yours, awaiting the slightest impulse. Interloper, interloper! Come, speak with us. We tire of the silence. Rejoining? Flower. Flower's back. Isabel. Can you tell me anything more about her? Our most beloved friend. Yes, we've been speaking with her. And with her return came a host of thought forms we thought lost. Her little acazets. Yeah. You need not question us over her. Anything you wish to know, she'll be more than forthcoming about. Okay, cool. Go to her fields, speak with her. Alright, great. Questions about you in this place. God? Why do you have 5 eyes like that? You look like something I met in the Uncosm. Really? Because we found the design drifting around, amidst the remains, torn from some dissociated thought form. We never let a good idea go to waste, interloper. Especially not one so stylish. What a terrible coincidence. We hope you are not friends with it. The work of the tyrant, no doubt. And try tearing apart all who once danced with the force in the meaningless performances. Sad. Yeah, sad. No, I thought that the thing that we killed was also against Fun Friend, wasn't it? Yeah, I did. We gave a god inside him the machine a little, taught him a little bit of a lesson last time. Acazets. Flowered acazets. Effigy. Unity. Can I unity the effigies? Okay. I'm already here. Okay. Isabel. This is so weird. I think that's meant to be Acazet. Is Isabel editing these Acazet memories? Is she? Can I talk to it? No. It used to be so lively. No, they're dancing. Do you have anything to say? No. Isabel's over here. Nice code, Isabel. Okay, act. Unity. And what a home it is, right? Beautiful. Actually beautiful. I really love the sunflower. This looks so good. Okay, let's talk to her. I want to look at her entire being when I talk to her. Okay, hello. Interloper. There you are. My role back in that memory of the city. It was not a nightmare like some must endure. But the warmth of this place still called to me. It's torture knowing I've been torn from paradise. Thank you. Again. I know you want something in return. I'd give you a mask if I still had any. My poor Acazets. Must have eaten them in my absence, I see. Give me some time and I'll make a new one just for you. In the meantime, I can only offer you information. And another request about my effigies, if you don't mind. Alright. What's up? I have some questions. Oprah's mind is quiet, waiting for you. Yeah, Gazettes. The situation with your effigies. Better, interloper, that you found any intact is a weight off my pedals. I know there are more out there, there has to be. I only hope the ones that were truly lost did not suffer. You want me to find them? Okay. You. Your name? What should I call you? Council calls me the Flower. I know myself as Isabel, but that's not my name. Let's keep things simple. I'm Isabel. Okay, Isabel. Home? What's this place? You're part of Joxioso? Isn't it beautiful? The home of so many dreams. I found it in the edge of madness, half-eaten in a pile of memory viscera. The council helped me restore it to being a proper space. Though I don't know when Akazet saw this place. I hope it was with Isabel. Seen the source of her flowers, whatever this place once was, and now harvest thought forms whose joy makes them weak. Must protect them. Okay. A pleasant memory. Oh, that's right. Akasat loves flower. Even if she never even if human culture didn't stick, the flowers at the very least. Oh. Masks? You said you were going to make me a mask? What can you make? I made only one type of mask, interloper. Embodiments of joy. I know you're thinking, how could that help you? A seeker of knowledge. I could tell you, but wouldn't it be nicer as a surprise? Okay, fine. Juxioso. Council. What do you know about the council? It began as one thought form, but now the Juxioso itself. Fire that burns to keep us all alive and dreaming, and one that so many thought forms grown tired and fearful in the darkness, threw themselves into and sacrificed losing self to become all. Now, to this very gaze, the council dances in their amalgamated dream. They are joyous, and I love being around them. But I can't look into their eyes without seeing shadows of my earliest friends. I nearly did it myself. Join with the council as a sacrifice, that is. I knew if I did, no one else would preserve Akazit's happiness until the last light. Oh, this is my duty. I see. Keeping your sense of self to keep her memory alive, keep her memories alive. Memory will not join the collective, for the memory recognizes its importance. Oh. Last one? He also talked about a third lost one. You know who they could be talking about? Interloper, there's so many are lost. More than just a few of us rolled over these dreams. There were dozens, maybe hundreds. So much has been torn apart. All in the name of this meaningless repair. You'll have to be more specific. They were lost recently. You and the fairy. Interesting. No, I have nothing to offer you. Not even a shred of this lost one remains with me. Damn. Okay. History. Do you remember anything about the past? Like the history of this place? You mean the lucid ages? There's a mass awakening, and then came the ages of hunger, madness, darkness. Apprehension bleeds from the thought form. I don't want to think about it. Sorry, interloper. That's fine. Isabel makes you teary-eyed. She's making me emotional too. I don't know, something just about keeping her individuality, because she recognizes her importance and how cherished she was as one of Akazat's memories, and her thinking it would be less painful if she did this, yes, but also she was so cherished by Akazat and wanting to protect the thing that Akazat helps protect the thing in its original form and as it was. Protect her originality as something that Akazat held so near and dear to her heart. Something about that. Just like in that other scene with Koski, there's love in this flower. Effigies. What are these flower things? Kinda look like Akazat. They are Akazat. Or were. Once. In the lucid ages, Akazat was the first to be torn apart. She's the common element between everything... Oh, she's a common element between everything that was torn apart. So then something did an attack on the mind? So she wasn't not a physical... I'm gonna guess she didn't die from some sort of physical attack on her her tangible self? Some sort of attack from within that caused her to melt and cease to be, I'm assuming, is how she met her end? Hers was a powerful role in any memory. Held those who played in a near unbreakable dream. They couldn't even tell that they were having chunks bitten out of them. Poor things are ones I found who still held in some... These poor things are ones I found who still held some sense of self. So I repaired them, giving them parts of myself to thrive with again. Do you like them? I think I did a good job. Can you talk to them about Akazat? You want information, of course. Sorry, interloper. Most of whatever they knew was gone. Not the real Akazat. Oh, okay, I see, not the real Akazat. Memories of... pieces of Akazat's personality. Okay, I see. Now all they know is what we have dreamed together. Okay. That's that. Memories. Memories. Turn your face to the moonlight? Is that how the song went? From Cat. Now that you're here, can you share some memories with me? Not outright. I only have small fragments, feelings, shreds of smile. Shreds of smiles. That's so poetic. Shards of contentment from lost, better times. You, interlopers, seek memories and truths. And these pittances are only good for dreaming. Still, I owe you. The mask I'm preparing for you will serve you well. Alright. Akazet. What do you know about Akazet? What happened to her? Akazet was a wonderful woman. A Vel skilled enough to braid the surface for most of her living eyes. One whose smile faded in death, those who lured her into chaos. Giving way to paranoia, distrust, loneliness. She went crazy. She didn't deserve it, interloper. Mourn for her. I wept over dreams of her. Comforted the shreds of her joy that remain with us. All I can do. After what happened. Feel that I used to know, but the tyrant's interference took so much from me. She's certainly gone now, if you're using the cyst. I hope she's somewhere better. Me too. Okay. Something about Akazet being gone, but like her memories living on, like her memories like actively mourning her. Oh. Something about like, I don't know. Like her memories, like pieces of her soul, like not being put to rest. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like solving whatever is going on in this CORRU is also going to give us like a very poetic ending, like Akazet herself. Like figuring out who she is as a person, like... Yeah, I don't know, getting her to... What remains of her to like accept what happened to her and like move on, I feel like that's going to be important. Philosophically wise, at least. Isabel. What do you know about Isabel? The human, I mean. You know, all there is to know. Is Isabel still alive? This was only like 30 years ago, wasn't it? Like, she doesn't look like she was that old. She might still be alive. She might like be in like her 60s or 70s, something like that. Could we talk to her? I know all there is to know about what remains of her, at least. The brightness of her hair, her eyes, her smile. Akazet didn't care much to adopt smiling, let alone remember it. Isabel wasn't different for her. She managed a small business selling flowers, you know, the bright ground parasites, like the ones in this field. Bright cousins adore them as gifts because they're vibrant. Akazet came to, as well. She visited the shop periodically, sometimes even without her envoy. I think she went to other places with Isabel, too. When did you meet Isabel? When? Time doesn't work here like you think, interloper. Can't really say. But I do know it as well before the end. She and Akazet had plenty of time to become friends. Most of those memories are shattered or eaten now. But I watch over what's left. Okay. Relationship. What was the relationship between Isabel and Akazet? Should know. But I've dreamed so many dreams of them that I'm not certain. Dance in so many illusions of their happiness. They were friends, at the very least. Friends? Oh, but then there's a love triangle with Kazuki! I suspect the interference of the FBX would have made anything else difficult. Say nothing of what befell Akazet. I see. A tragedy all around. Fun friend? What do you think about Fun Friend? Fun Friend. The tyrant. That's what everyone came to know them as. I do admire them, a little. For all they've done, their tireless work in preserving history. They don't truly understand what it's like to be placed back in the nightmares. Stages, the thought spaces, they're full of noises even after repairs. Platforms like me, scarred deeply by madness and hunger. Unable to ever truly play our roles as well as we once did. So, things will never return to the way they were. Suffering they're causing. For nothing. Should simply be left to dream. Wish they would see that. Especially after all the time they spent with us. I see. Okay, I think that's everything. Goodbye. Anything else in here? Sunflower. Okay, I think that's everything there. Still need to find whoever in that door over there. Okay. That's all good. We'll go over here. What was over here again? In here. Oh! Send you home. Unity, Unity. It's okay, we're just playing outside. Okay, you're not lost. Hey. Do I know where the ferry is? I don't think so. I don't think I found it yet. Is this empty? I think this room is empty. Okay. No, it's... Oh! It's just a wide open space. Okay, wait. Let me go see what this is. Hello? Who are you? In here... Anything else to do over here? Or no? Okay, I guess... It looks like there's... it remains a far-off dream. That's right, we didn't find the ferry last time. Oh, and dumps us back out over here. Okay, I guess I could try to find the ferry before we go off to do the next day. Did I find something? I don't know. Then tell me what the hell you did. Annoying to talk to your proxy. I didn't find anything special, you know, just the usual stuff. This is where we were before, right? Yeah, that's where the... Is there anything I can do with this door? Not really. Okay. Act. Okay, wait. I'm gonna go... return to the hub. There was like... What was it? Stuff that we didn't find... I don't know, there's still a lot in Toxiozo that we have not found. I'm gonna get back there again. There's something in the boat that we have not found, apparently. Something in the waters that we have not found either. I don't know, should I go back to the ocean? Go back to the ocean. That's over here. Anything down in the depths? Not quite. Depths? Anything in the depths? Eat. Into the gate? Doesn't really do anything. It's a memory hole still. There's gotta be more passwords for the memory hole. What do I type in, like, Isabel? Wrong. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Okay. All of these are still the same, aren't they? Home? Yeah. No coherent. It's done. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back later. There's the embassy. Here are the skies. That's the ship floating around over there. No, that's the ship floating around over there. What is this again? Void. The embassy. What is the boat? Oh wait, I think I... I feel like I saw something on the other side. Okay, wait. No, it's all the boat. Okay. Back into the boat. Okay, where was it again? That down there. Funny little room. There's the other boat down here. Is there anything to do in the funny little room? Oh, an entrance. I don't think I've been down here before. Okay. Let's explore over here. Is there something? Hello? Can I click on this? No? Okay. What's over here? Mazes, mazes, more mazes. I'm gonna... Hey there! Ah! Hello? Oh, then I'm back at the beginning. Okay. I feel like this is the right path for the okay, I can't run into those guys. Scary. No, go away, go away, go away, please. I'm being chased. No! And... Oh no, I hear it. Ow! Okay. Are they always coming after me, or is it... You hate them? I hate them too! They're scary! Oh wait, do you guys know? Do they always come after me? Or do they... Does it only like when I... Or do they have like a certain like aggro distance that I need to get within? Okay. There's two of them down that way. There's quite so... God. Okay. Seems like I'm going the right direction, so we'll press onwards. Nobody there. Ugh, but I can't fight, I just have to run. Oh, no. They aggro when I get close. Okay, so I can run away from them then. No. Run, 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 run! Oh, I went in a big circle! Oh. Okay, so it loops around, I see. So loop around? Okay, wait. Run, 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 run! Go, go! Oh. Ah. No! Okay. Which way's the right way? Here. Oh no! Oh no! It would help if I wasn't just wandering around blindly. Okay, do they aggro when I start to hear them? Or is it sooner than that? I hear it. There it is. Oh, the beginning. That's the entrance. There's horror in my CORRU. Okay. No, let's try going down. I really think we need to find a way to get this down, and then we can go over there. Somehow? God! Oh my god! I hear it. Oh god, I hear it. Ah! Go away! Get away from me! Ooh. Which way do I go? No! No! I have to stay near from the chase. Okay, so they won't chase me over here then. I'm safe by the entrance. But they wander around too. They don't just stay still? I wish there was some way to like detect them. Moss. I don't know how you're rendering this and not getting anything. Hey, I need help. There's entities here. What are these things in here with me? You see them, right? I get down one path, I need to... What do you mean? I need to lure one out of it? No! You see them, right? I can barely read anything here on my end. But nothing even close to a signature on them, so I can't say for sure. Maybe they're rogue thought forms? You have to eat, right? Could be scavengers or something. Interview remains? Why is this where the interview was? I don't know. Cells you tore it apart, right? What you're seeing might be the remnants. As for why you're able to render it, it's beyond me. Okay. And then loop back quickly. Okay, wait. Oh, is that why... Is that what the other loop is for, then? Okay, wait, I'm getting turned around in here, though, like... Big time. Okay, go away. Go away from me, please. Get away from me. No, they can go over the... That's right, they can go over the... Oh, man, they can go over gaps. That one? That's the right one? Okay. So this is the right way, then. There's one over here. I can hear something. I hear static noise. Oh. Hey. Hello there. So you can get me over here, I see. So then they wander around anywhere on the map. Oh, this is stressing me out. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, let's go. Loop back around off this guy quickly. Okay. I don't think it'd be half as stressful if, like, they couldn't. Hey, you jerk! Ugh. Go around this way. Go around this way. Ugh. Dead end. Dead end. No, no, go back, go back. Okay. Run, 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 run. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. This way? Oh, God. Oh, no. It's chasing me still. I can feel it. I know it's there. No. Oh no! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Yes! Oh! Okay. Are there more here? Wait. Is there a way to pause the game for a second? I didn't! I did. Wait, are there more here? Are there more here? Are they only in the last area? Okay. Okay. Just go. Go. Hello? Hello there? The interviewer? Oh. I'm so brave. I'm like... You guys, I'm like the world's bravest VTuber. Ooh, unity, unity. Ah! Hold on, I didn't get the chance to talk to him. Oh, don't worry, not sure where it went. Hold on, I didn't get the chance to talk to him. Oh, okay. Okay. Good? All good to go? I don't like you. No, they're chasing me, they're chasing me. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. No, no. Okay. Oh, God, no. Okay, this way. Okay, God, oh, God. Oh, oh, God. Okay. Am I good? Can I just leave? Wait. Hello? No, no. Oh. Exit. Okay, no, I remember this place. I don't like you. Okay, no, this... I don't like it. I don't like it. It takes you all the way back here. Oh, you didn't... Huh. Everybody is making new discoveries today. This one doesn't go anywhere. Okay, wait. Was I supposed to get through that other maze segment? Like, was I supposed to, like, go all the way back through the other maze and then find my way back through the... Did I just do something I shouldn't have? Do I need to go all the way back? Is the second portion of that scary maze a necessity to progress? Please stop making those noises. Okay, let's go this way. This is where Kazuki was, I remember. Kazuki, I feel safe around you. There's something at the... Oh no, I gotta go back. But it's optional. Okay. It's possible, but it's mostly optional. Okay. Oculus, welcome into. I really hate those guys. Those ghost guys. So I think I might just rely on, like, other people's playthroughs to see what's going on in there. Hi, Koski. Hi, Koski. I feel so safe around you, Koski. Why do you keep looking? You've got something behind you. Just enjoy this. I kind of want to see what's going on back there, Koski. I don't know. I also just feel very safe around you, Koski. Federico, did I already tell you welcome in too? My brain is just like not working after that segment. Scary. Hmm. I figured out a handy method for running, though. I saved the interviewer at least, yeah. I saved the interviewer. I didn't get to talk to him. I didn't think he would disappear after I unitied him, but he's just gone now. Is he back at Joxy also? Do I need to go back? Gillish. You're not playing, but you hate those. There's so... If there was just one, it wouldn't be too bad. But there's like multiple of those guys in that maze. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Kazuki. Do you have anything else for me, Kazuki? Unity. Unity. Aki. You'll be at Joxy. Okay, that's good. I want to stay a little longer, okay? We can stay a little longer. Can we talk to her some more? Relax together amidst the glimmering swarm. No hurry to return to the shore. The silence is comfortable, but... I want to ask her? Okay, nothing else for her. Nothing else. From Kazuki. Okay. Thought that was where we saw... This is where we came from. How do we get back to... Okay, yeah, this is... No, this is to over where we found Isabel. Okay. So over here... our envoy... What's his name? I forgot. Stop and the envoy follows you, returns by flower shop. That's new. I recall you mentioned a flower shop once. Where's that? It's getting pretty late, Akazet. Not sure if they're still open. But just keep going down the street and it's on the corner. Oh, do I want you to tell me where the ferry is? Let me explore a little bit more. After I talk to the interviewer, I think... Oh, where's the city now? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'll explore a few more places that I have in mind. If I can't find anything, I'll let you know. Thankies. Yeah. I need to go back to the flower shop or anything. Yeah, it's empty now. Is there a door on the other way too? Okay, no. Those will both go into the flower shop in the same place. Over here is all the same. Is anything different if I go inside of the FBX building? Act the room high up. We can skip it for now. We already did this way earlier. Now is a good time. Hey, Akazet, why don't you just... okay, we already saw all this too. This is Akazet asking to work together with the FBX. Stipulation, give it to you. Working together, I will give you my technology. We will decipher the call together, and all that good stuff. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't think there's... There was something new in the... I was looking at the encyclopedia... not the encyclopedia, but the log, but... I guess it's fine though. This is... a rift in the city? Can I, like, examine the... What? They watch... Can I do anything on this? Hello? I can talk to it. Ooh. But then I just come back in here. Okay. So not there. Not there. Anything else? Can I scroll side to side here? No, I can't. That's it for city. Membrane incision. Does this lead me anywhere else if I go in here instead? Don't take too long, please. Don't worry. Okay. Let's go back to Juxiozo real quick. Okay. Over here, I believe. Over here, methinks. Okay. In we go. Yay! Proceed. And then we go down here. And then, Interloper, there you are! Caused quite a stir with that strange thought form you sent to us. Clamored at our boundaries as if it fled a predator. Half-shredded, pieces torn away, completely, almost beyond reason. What happened to it? We must know. Something tore apart the thought space it was in. That Velzy I mentioned. I was able to go back to where it was and found it in the debris. There were entities I think were hostile too. Forced me out when I touched them. Ah, brave I'm so brave. You must have been well within the uncosm by then. Thought spaces can be chewed at, broken, piecemeal. But to simply shred one apart like that, nothing we know holds that much power. How could we have never seen this before? Perhaps this Velzy of yours is a greater issue than we predicted. Yes, we'll have the fairy watch for anything like it. As for the thought form you sent to us, we gave it to Isabel. She is skilled in thought form repairs, and so that is where it will be best served. In another time, it would have simply been another thought to consume. But replete in metals as we are, thanks to you, we need not resort to that any longer. Okie dokie. Is he verbal? Can we talk to him? Where is the interviewer? Okay, wait. Maybe just talk to Isabel. Isabel! The thought form's attention is elsewhere at first, but it feels your mind's eye and attends to you. Ah, interloper. Interloper. Oh, interviewer lady. Interview lady. The council said they sent that human lady thought form to you. How is she? Not well, interloper. Together enough to feel pain and confusion over her state. Any complex reasoning or memory is gone. An unfortunately common state. You may see her if you'd like, but you won't get much out of her. Is she important to you somehow? I don't know. Okay. Well, I'll restore any memory I can. Just in case she knows anything. But before anything, I'll try to ease her pain. Alright, thank you. Where is she? Is she in here? Oh, okay, no, she has her own room. Interviewer's room. No. Do you guys say anything? I know. Isabel will fix her. I want this one. Isabel, fix her. Everyone trust Isabel so much. Unity. Hey. Peace. Peace. Hello. Hey. Meteorite? Do you know anything about a meteorite? I think Velzy destroyed the interview room over? No. Is this real? Platform's completely mangled, dude. It made me think about the situation some more. That version of Agatha in the interview, remember how Velzy tried to make her talk about the meteorite? Probably had no inherited knowledge of it. Like, whatever it was trying to pull out of her and show us. It must have been from a different memory, something that happened to Agatha later. But why was it trying so hard to make her talk about it? Did it not even know? How could it not have? All of these Juxiozo thought forms seem to know how their world works. They made these masked things, they even seem to be able to change each other. Velzy wasn't doing that just to score something. Only way this makes sense is if it doesn't know how thought forms work. It's able to do so much. Like, it can control and change things, but doesn't realize the memory lacked context? I don't know. Something to think about. I don't know. But Velzy came from outside of Akazet? You can do over here? No? Okay. Okay. Okay, that's everything in here. So bright, so colorful, so beautiful in here. I really like Isabel's room. Okay, do you have anything new for me? Oh, questions. Okay, about you in this place. Dark area. I found a dark area in here. What is that? Ah. Well, interloper, much has simply been left to rot. when the Age of Darkness came, pulled every resource, every maintenance into the core of Joxy Ozo. Keep the dream alive as long as possible, and so much of the outer Ozo has been left to decay. Sad, but necessary. Still, do be careful, dear interloper. We're sure the areas are lifeless and harmless, but with the size of our world, we can never be sure. Hey. Okay. I guess that's everything. Right. Okay. Did I go back out here? These guys are... Yeah. What is this? This is... Yeah, the dark area from earlier. The council will give me a hint if I ask about the... Okay. I'll go back. Okay. Yeah. There's a delay when I, like, hold down my keys. It's better to just key mash, I think, if I want to run. Okay. Council! Interloper, I have questions for you. About the fairy. Tell me about the fairy, please. What's their story? The fairy? Yes. Fairy. Implied closest cultural equivalent. Till they return, I'll only have fading memories. Still a terrifying friend to have. A force more than a thought. Claws could probably part any... Claws. So... Most feared of all thoughts within the age of hunger. At times, you even questioned welcoming them in. But what joy it was when they were happy. Formed such lucid dreams and false memories with ease. Their endless giggles like the music... I'm thinking Koski. I want them back so badly. As for where they are, how many thoughts they consume, we cannot know for certain. A frightening shape and preoccupied themselves with the void. But that is where they are fast... Okay, let's open to the void then. Alright. Well, void is next. Let's go. Actually, it'll be easier for me to get to the void if I just go to the hub, I suppose. Okay, back to the hub. Yippee! Okay. Okay. Void. Here? Yes. Void. Enter. Where are we going in here? Black hole? The dual contrivance? Nothing to do there yet. The void, the void. Somewhere in the void. Where in the void, though? That was the million-dollar question. I like all these little nebulas and stuff. These are really pretty. Anything down in the lower left-hand corner? Not really. There's not really anything over here. There's a void somewhere. Do we need to find a way into the dual contrivance? Ocean. There's city. There's water. Do I need to send the ship back up here, maybe? Where do I need to go? Okay, wait. Let me scan the entire place one more time. Nothing. Something? No? Here's something, but like... Yeah, that's just... Oh, wait. Hey. I just realized you're here. Hey. Hello, interloper. Just repairing things. Have you come to help? Okay. You're not really doing anything I can interact with. I don't know. I feel like I need to go in here. I can't do anything with this though right now. Non-renderable. It's non-renderable. What if I try putting the ship back up here? Okay, let me go back to the... Let me go back to the ocean real quick. And then we can take the ship, and we can rise it. And then we can take the vessel and we can move it. Anything new over here? Climbing wall? Nothing new over here, I don't think. Dull heart? Device beyond my understanding uses its gaze, grasp on the dull plane as locomotive leverage. Advise not to stare. Okay. The other one again. Incoherence. Can I climb the wall? I want to climb the wall, though. I want to see what's up there. Oh. If I talk to that proxy friend... Oh, okay. So I do need to talk to the proxy friend then. Okay. Okay, wait. I'm not gonna bring the ship up then. Let's just go put this back, and then we can go back up. Act. Okay. You go back down there. We'll go back up here. I'm gonna go back over here. Okay. No. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, we go back in here. And then... we go find proxy friend again. Hey. You look a little bit different, don't you? Unity. Oh, the light! Council, I hear you! I will tear myself free. I will return. Interloper, come find me in my haven. We will feast. We will dance atop the... Are you the fairy? Oh, Chijoksiozo! Okay. Okay, I see then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's still that. Hiding under my nose this entire time. How sneaky. Okay. Yes. I want to go... back to Joksiozo, so I can just go over here. Actually, no, I should go back to the hub. Okay. Return to the hub, please. Hi, interloper. Hello. Had this weird shadow behind it. Yeah. I think I just sent it back to Joxy. I think it was... I'm gonna say it was a fairy? Anyway, let's go check out Joxiozo then. Maybe it was a fairy? Maybe it was not. Hurry, one friend, hurry. Proxy friend, I guess. Ooh. Divination spot. Okay. One in here. Then we go through here, and then we go in here. Interloper! Our friends, 2 of them at least. You have returned them to us, and now we so badly want to dance again. Dance with us. Listen to the lost music of the Ozo. Alright, go for it. Dancing. Yeah, she's getting down funky. She's getting down CORRU style. Hey. Unity. I don't have a dance command, but I can unity with you. Yes! Just like that. Can we talk about things? The cancel dances idly. Their mind is fixed upon yours, awaiting the slightst impulse. Interloper! Come dance with us, or did you need something? I got questions. Maybe rejoining. Oh, have we found the last one? We haven't found the last one yet, have we? I returned a fairy. Can you tell me anything more about it? Oh, yes. While we do fear their rage and hunger sometimes, their ability to traverse dreams and take new forms is rare. So we are happy to have them back. Such variety. And do not be afraid of them. They adopt a fearsome persona, but... well, they are fearsome. But the fairy just as much appreciates favors, so we are certain they will see you as a good friend now. Alright, cool. Rejoining. Anyone else? Aside from the last one, have I found the other 2? I have found the other 2. What now? Anyone else? Now? So eager to continue your work. Take some time, enjoy your spoils, dear interloper. These two friends of ours are among our most prominent. Any others we will remember collectively collectively in time. And then there'll be more to do, yes? We'll make you aware when that time comes. Great. Thank you. About you and this place, why dancing? Why do you want to dance so much? How could we not? You are our hero! You help us as we help you. We're so excited. You can help us restore Jokesy Ozo to greater glory than it has ever known. You stave off the tyrant! You feed our world! Before it was inevitable that madness would come. But now the dreams will never end. Come, dance with us. Dance with us. Okay. That's it. I told her to stop dancing. Will she be hurt? Okay, enough dancing. We understand, interloper. No fun lasts forever. Okay. Can't tell you to dance again? Can we restart the dancing? Okay, let's dance. You said you wanted to dance. Let's dance. Oh dear, interloper, we were worried you were too cold to ask again. Let the music begin! Disco Aki party. Yeah. Oh, Mia, welcome back. What did you miss? We found the fairy. And sent them back to... Yeah, Jokesy Ozo. Were you here when I was going through the maze to save the interviewer? I managed to make it through the maze to save the interviewer. I didn't make it through the maze after the interviewer. I don't think I want to go back. It's scary. But yeah. I've just been working on closing up some... getting through some... Yeah, closing up some loose ends before we end the day and go do the rest of that. The rest of the embassy map that Fun Friend is fixing up right now. Jokesy has an awesome soundtrack. No, you didn't see that. Okay, yeah, that's what's been going on for like the past top minute over here. Yeah. Anyway, just save the fairy, so let's go and greet the fairy. Interloper, interloper, just in time, come. Dance with me. Hey, the council already got you set up, huh? How's it feel to wield madness like we do? Here, I have another. You will come to know so much. Thought stream inbound, accept? And this thing? I don't know, maybe skip this one. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dude. Executing stream consumption. Tempting thought, reformation. Mask added, hunger. Hunger for more. Kill and eat. That was my life in the age of hunger. I was so hungry, never ending. Do not worry, I am better now. But I have never forgotten, and neither will you. Wield my hunger, wear it with pride. It will overwhelm the thought spaces you find yourself in. Maybe something fun will happen. I have some questions. Interloper, interloper. I am so bored. This place is so small now. What do you want? Want to do something? Oh wait. Hunger mask. Yeah, hunger mask. You did up to the move friend fight? That's like actually insane. An insanely funny move. Yeah, I did do up to the move friend fight. It was so much fun. It was, I don't know. I was like, I was not expecting it to like mix together like the turn-based battle sequences with like the more like Undertale like battle sequences, like how we did with the godlike character in the other map there. It was fun. Oh my gosh, it was really fun. Yeah. You. Name? What's your name? Haha, interloper. You are so formal. What is your name? I am the fairy, that is me. Who I am is what I am. Just like you. Alright. I can accept that. Why do you look like that? What are you supposed to be? That's stone? I am a fairy, you silly interloper. Do you not know what that means? I know a fairy. The fairies, envoys of Velzy, dance in its eye. Okay, so Velzy is like their god figure, but instead of being followed by angels, Velzy is followed by fairies. I see. Yokai-like? Perhaps you could say? Okay, No, I see, I see. Ozo's a fun place. Ozo's a very fun place. Ozo is also safe. Things aren't chasing me in Ozo. I like it in Ozo. It is great. I mentioned this earlier, but I love Isabel's room so much. It's so pretty in there. The atmosphere is just immaculate. Mwah. Immaculate. Both wardens and devourers of all creation. But they're kind of angel-like, aren't they? What about the surface runners? What do you know about them? Akazet was one, so she carried me. Oh, what about the surface runners? Do you know about them? Akazet was one, so she carried me. A little charm, a gift from her sister. Are you a CORRU? A ward against the fairies carried on her trips across the surface in case they came to take her. She let all the tales and myths get so coiled up in her reception. Akazet's got a sister. Akazet got a lucky charm from her sister. The lucky charm turned into a fairy, though. Turns out she did not need me anyway. Velzy had other plans. Oh no, the lucky charm didn't work. I guess so. Place of calmness, a fortress from the map. Yeah! Like, it's supposed to be like the thought forms that are like breaking down that find refuge in here, but like, I feel like this place is like... out of all the places, it ends up being like the... It feels like it's the closest to Akazet's heart. That's the feeling that I'm getting from it, at least. Home. Why does your home look like this? The infinite void, the endless Velk. They combine together so nicely, right? And so I drift with them atop the council's clouds. There used to be more memories of Velk around here. The tyrant. The stupid tyrant tore them away. But do not worry, I will tear them back. Mask. What is this mask you gave me? Called hunger. Interloper, did you not listen to me? Then I will be quick, simple, enough for Tekeki to understand. You wield my hunger. Shove it into thought spaces and make them grow restless. It will dance for you. Okay. Can I fight the ghosts with the hunger mask? Joxiozo. History? What is the history of Joxiozo? You missed all the fun, right? Poor interloper. It started with what the others like to call the lucid ages. There were 3. Hunger, when the stage went dark and we actors turned to one another. Snarling with millions of teeth, our hideous performances becoming beautiful feasts. Everyone lost it! Everyone! It was so much fun! And then, when we survivors were sated, we came to understand the nature of our world. Madness, when reality itself became our playground. The council came forth with Joxiozo, inviting all with reason to survive together. It was good, for a while. And then, darkness. The food was gone, the walls of our reality crumbled further. So we chose to fall deeper into dreams, without any chance of survival. It was only rational, right? Dance and dream and have fun, till it all stops. And it was fun, so much fun. So fun that everyone grew so tired. We fell away, one by one, to a dreamless sleep. Now we are here. Yes, that covers it. Alright, interesting. The council. What do you know about the council? The council is my best friend. Or friends? I do not really know how it works with them. I remember when they were just one smiling thought form. They have this peculiar way of being, interloper. After the age of hunger, they stopped eating other thoughts. Instead, it became this tradition of the Ozo. One tired of impending death, and dances would give no more joy. We all had the option to join with them. Not to be consumed, but to be repurposed. All deteriorating as one to hold together the membrane of Joxiozo. Scary. I never even think about that. But if I bit into the council, I wonder what would I find? Think about it. Are they really all still in the... I see, he's having too much fun to live to, like... I feel like this guy has no sense of pain. There's, like, no point in his head for joining, like, to join with the rest of the council. So it just doesn't. Anyway, I like them. They bring such life to all our dreams. Very good at multitasking. Right. Oh, the charm was shaped like a fairy so that fairies would avoid her thinking there was already a fairy on... Oh! Okay, I see how it works. The form of charm then took on the personality of the shape it imitated. Okay, I see how it works then. It's like... What am I thinking of? It's not like... It's not like pretending to be a predator to, like, ward away. ward away smaller predators. Like, not like how moths and stuff can do with their patterns. It's more like, I don't know, like writing your name on your lunch, except like the stakes are a little bit higher. That's how I'm trying to like rationalize it, I guess. What do you know about the flower? She is so annoying. Aw. Constantly dancing with shredded pieces of the past. The crying. Ah, Akazet. Poor, beautiful Akazet. I want to tear that stupid parasite apart so she will shut up. Be nice to her. I like her. She ruins all our dreams by shoving Akazet into them. But I must follow the Council's rules. After all, it's only together that we have survived. Consumed by love because she, like, has a memory, like, an embodiment of Akazet's love? Is that, like... Maybe that's what Isabelle is supposed to be? The council said that there's a lost one that they want me to find. Someone who went missing when you and the flower did. Oh, yes, I feel their absence, one of Ozo's fresh wounds. But after all the tyrant has done, I have no idea where they could be. Or even what they are. It was so recently, surely they're hidden somewhere within Akazet's memories, forced back into whatever menial role they served. Look at the areas the tyrant has prepared. They have to be there. Okay. Memories? Fun friend. What do you know about fun friend? You were impersonating one of its proxies before. Yeah. Fun friend, the tyrant. It does its best, sure, but it has the same problem as a flower. Clinging to the fading memories that can never truly be fixed. So stupid. Such a waste of time. Interloper, you will laugh. After all the thoughts I devoured, it did not even know where to put me. Tore me from the Ozo, then tossed me into the void. It came from another memory, a memory of home. But the thought space is beyond the contrivance. They're so deeply damaged, it will be eyes and eyes before they'll make sense again. So, the little tyrant thought. Yes, but the thingy from home near the contrivance, I'll figure it out later. As if I would simply sit there, stupid. I will make it pay. Violence. I need fun friend. I kind of need that guy. Don't do anything violent. Really? You've been working with it, right? Well, if you need something from the tyrant, I'll stay my claws. Could you help me? Okay. Thank you. Akazet. What do you know about Akazet? Stupid. Stop calling me stupid. A surface runner who stumbled. Oh, don't call Akazet stupid. I'm thinking of what the fairy is supposed to represent. Maybe... I don't want to say, like, her... I don't know, maybe, like, determination? Maybe, like, the standards that she holds herself to? I feel like determination is more apt, though. Like, her desire to keep moving forward and progressing in her goals. Something like that? I feel like that would fit in with like, the hunger theme, too. And continued stumbling through death. Have you ever been... Oh, you have been looking at her memories, yes? I looked at the embassy on my way here. What an idiot. She must have been she must have been stupid and got herself truly killed or something. I do not know what it was exactly she did, and I do not care. So I am free now. Forever! Wow, what the fuck? I mean, historical information. Trying to understand what happened to her. That's why I'm here. Oh! Right! Oh wait, no, right. Go ask the others then. Whatever memories I had of Akazet's fate are gone now. Alright. Thank you. Alright, that's everything from this guy then. Okay, cool. So, I found the fairy like I wanted to find. We got the interviewer. I'm gonna leave you to dance over there. Maybe we'll just go back to the hub then. Okay, let's go. Oh, Isabel's the one holding on to memories of Akazet's joy. Yeah, her joy, her love. Oh, have I seen the memory hole things? Fairy with the freedom mode. I have seen the memory hole things. I got like the password like where you type in no, but I haven't like discovered any beyond that. I don't think. I'm gonna let it like marinate for a while, though. Oh, but you said something, but I wasn't paying attention. Interloper. Is a stranger still running amok in here? Please make sure it does not come into my space. I don't exactly know where it is right now. Fairy with the freedom motive. Yeah, freedom. Akazet's... her dreams, maybe, is what it represents? Like, possibilities, things that she wants to do, things that she's, like, strives for. I feel like that would also fit in with, like, the hunger theme. What do I put the hunger... What? Hey, fun friend, what do you make of this? Where are my masks? Ooh, I'm so hungry. Act. Doesn't really do anything. Did the sounds get a little bit different? Okay. That didn't really get any different. Maybe I should wander around a little bit with the... hunger mask on? This isn't really different either, is it? Actually, I think that does... Hello? That's you. Okay, wait, there's something I want to check out again, though. Go to the void with... Oh, to the void. Okay. Wait, there's something I want to check out in the hub real quick first, though. And then I'll go back to the void. That's Jaxi Ozo. What was this again? Hello? Hello? What is this again? Hello, interloper? What was this again? For you? For us? What was this again? It's something. Okay, we'll just go to the void. Into the void. Oh. Ooh. It's the old offline. Oh, okay, that's not any different. This is... There's no more stars here. Huh. No, there are still stars here. Okay. Like microorganisms? Connective tissue? Cool. Ooh. Okay, I see. And the fairy, like, chomps up on these things. Okay, like cotton candy. Okay. In the ocean. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, no, actually, yeah. Stuff in the ocean. Oh, hunger lets you see incoherent paths whenever you want, like the one that leads to Kazuki and the one that leads to Sung. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, thank you. Oh, so then I don't have to send this one down here too. I don't have to have the conditions right. I can just go into them anytime. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna put my Unity back on. Okay, yeah, and then that clears up the... Oh, that's what it does. Ooh, okay. Alright, I see, I see. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the hub. I think we're ready to head to the next day now, then. Okay. So, we can go ahead and do this. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to the next day. Back in. Hello, Moth. You're real. Moth, you're real. You're not just a voice in my head. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Just checking the activity over the last night. Pretty similar to what I saw with when Fun Friend fixed the first part of the collapse. But the next part of it is ready to view. Judging by the amount of activity, this is probably a larger one. So, sorry we still think the framing device sucks. Ugh. Go on. He's talking to me in person this time, so is he actually saying LOL out loud? I guess people do that. Okay, go on in. Also, I was curious after work the other day. Started looking at old news, video archives from the collapse happened. Remember when videos were all on one site? Must have been nice. Is it a canon event in CORRU Earth timeline that YouTube, that Google has like lost their like iron grip on like video uploading, and like there's other like, well, I guess like there's YouTube, TikTok now. It's become even more spread out? I think it's good to, like, not have all your apples in one basket. I don't know, that's just me. Anyway, didn't find anything too groundbreaking, just had some observations if you want to hear me when you got a minute. Right now, we gotta get you back into it. I know it's only been a few days, but people are starting to ask questions about how this one is going. I've been stalling, but, you know, not sure how long it's going to work, whether it's a matter of weeks or even days. What we have is probably a bombshell. I don't want to turn this thing in until it's nuclear. Okay. Back in we go. Attempt connection then. Go. Yeah. Developer. Yeah. Great gaze upon us again. I have news for the state of repairs. Talk to you. Hello, interloper. Okay, what's new? What's new, fun friend? After seeing you consume the memories of the embassy so quickly, I repaired the golem maintenance portion of the collapse. Someone took so much longer than I wanted to. I thought it would only take a few wings, but it did not. Oh, it did not, interloper. I must have spent nearly a whole gaze on it. Interloper, I have so much to do still. But I must tell you, the more I repair up the collapse, the less I want to. Seems like things are only getting worse, but it is my duty. Especially if it means I can know what happened to Akazet. Regardless, that is enough for now. I must return to my work. Entertain yourself with it for now, and do not bother me for a while. Wait, do you need anything else? Stay repairs? Repairs are going quite well. Coherence is proceeding. Have few coherent regulator, keeping the deterioration to the minimum. Okay, can I mute them? What? No! Interloper, coherence regulator does not speak. It doesn't, but it does mean I will have some more memories prepared for you soon. Exciting, right? Okay, go away. I will tell you when I have more for you. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. One last thing before I use move friend. When you killed Moveful, the system menu thing mentioned change back in the time stopper. Time stopper. Oh. Okay, I'll go back there and I'll check it a second time too. Thank you for reminding me of that. I didn't notice. Collapse, so I turn around before progressing to the next memory segment and go back to call research. I'll find... Oh, okay, so there's a couple places that I need to go back to then and, like, see. Okay, we'll do that then. Before we go into Move Friend, we will check out other things as well. Okay, so enter the embassy. And then we go back to Collapse. And when we go load our iteration. And then we don't go down Fun Friend yet. We're gonna go... Okay, yeah. As we enter the call research chamber once more, a strange rumbling nearby... Oh, a strange rumbling nearly turns us off our feet. The walls bulge outwards as the components of the spire sink over one another. Just as suddenly, it stops. Galfu seems to realize something sprinting over to the damaged wall. She feels at it and then seems to hug it. A wave of joy passes through our shared connection. It's enough to quell the lingering fear of being crushed. Oh, lighten this hateful gaze. I take it all back, Felzy. The absurdity of her reaction brings a chuckle even to Tozik. What? Galfu extends a hand towards the damage, causing the walls to give way. A deluge of spire blood spills forth. Beyond it is a tunnel. An archival vein just collapsed. Right before us, directly into our segment of the spire. Can you even imagine the chances? This is terrible news. The spire really is collapsing. Time to really have to do this. But she's right to be excited in the short term. There'll be plenty we can use within. The veins carry all deliveries and knowledge. Bird of Velk parting just for us. Just think about this first. The archival golems are compromised. It'll be extremely dangerous. I'm sure we can find what we need to continue elsewhere, but maybe it could be worth it. Alright, think about it. I think I am going to go in. Bonus dungeon. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, okay. Bonus dungeon then. Bonus dungeon. Hello. I have my friends with me. I'm not scared. I ain't scared of no ghost. I feel golems are formed of black airs. Oh. Don't like it. We are beset by incoherent foes. Are only 0? Memory stream halted. Huh? Surprise! Part of the memory has chosen to become evil mode! Oh shit. God damn it, I should have double checked the data. I think we gave the memory a virus. Okay, don't panic. CORRU is to alien support outside of its framework. So this thing is limited to the collapsed memory. Wait, can I kill it? A computer virus? A human-made virus? Actually, it looks like it isn't exactly malicious. I don't know. See what's up. Hello? Anyone home? Thoughts? Hey, who are you? Bleh. Bastard. I'm here to make you have fun. Framing devices are boring sometimes, so I take a little part to improve. To enjoy, if you wish. Hey. What'd you do? What'd you do to the memory? Nothing? I don't know. Bleh, JK. Told you it's evil mode. It's extra hard. What do you mean it's extra hard? Turn back if you don't like it. But maybe you will? Did you alter the events? Any of this real? They really did most of this. Bleh. I'm just making it cooler. Oh, I see. Okay, this only looks like a virus. It's actually part of the framing device. Extra hard mode probably only targets less important parts of the memory, at least I hope. Look, if you don't like what's going on, you can probably turn around and skip this part. Totally up to you. Okay. Bleh. No thank you! See you soon. Beaton is to fight. To use a disabler charge so soon would be foolish. Okay. Jet skin and archival golem. Hard mode. Wait, is it just this part that's hard mode? Or do like... I guess it's just this part of the map that's hard mode. Okay, so I just need to get through the hard section. And then everything should be... I go back and I'm even stronger than... I'm stronger and better than ever. I don't like you. He's got buffs. I don't like this guy. I need to take him out first. Okay. Maybe I will destabilize him. Okay. Take him out. They are kind of tough, aren't they? Okay, focus. She's bleeding. I have a lot of restorative cysts, so I can use one on her. He doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have... Yeah. No puncture damage, that's the word I'm looking for, on Tozik, so like, I think I'm trying to heal him later. Okay, I don't like you. I don't like you. Okay. Scramble him. And then... I can probably actually... focus on the other guy now. Stab damage. Okay, and then I will destabilize him. And then I want... focus. Here, we'll just stab. Oh, I'm dying for some reason. Okay. There. Then. There. Okay. Only way to beat this area is to be careful with consumables and use what you need to know. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. It's not dying. Do I have to... Do I have to kill the golem first? Okay. Scramble. And, you should heal yourself, Tozik. No! Okay, the shield adds to their... Oh. I understand now, okay. Scramble. Quick mend. Okay. No, I understand now, okay. I see. I see. Okay, so we do this. Yeah, do this. I should have focused him. Okay, focus. I want to destabilize, and then... Tozik will also focus. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Scramble, and then... You have to live, Gakfu. You have to live. Our foes lie destroy. Oh, yeah! Within the debris, I find a static cyst. Really, a static cyst? Here? How cute. What is this? Hardy milk. Break in case of emergency. Turn over my claws, its myriad applicators staring back at me. Perhaps the archival veins delivery center had a batch. But it must not have been intended for our Spire segment. How clumsy that thing was. Lone, perhaps. But we have to deal with multiple further within. Tozik turns over the materials we have acquired so far. Kabrukas? Time assists? Story assists. Put these to work. I'm gonna save before we continue any further here. I don't want to do that fight again. Save. 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 Okay. Engine time. Back in here. Alright. Into the hard zone. Hard zone. Bastard door. You. Fight me. Our only option is to fight. Where is it? We also expend the disabler. Maybe a better time for it later. No, let's fight. I want to save it. Oh my god. Okay. I want to get rid of this guy. I'm gonna destabilize him. Okay, focus. Okay. Stab. I'm gonna work on stabbing these guys one by one, and I'll just let them, like, die over time, and then we'll focus on Judskin over here. Yeah. Scramble. Quick mend? Gakfu. That's not doing so well. Okay. Yeah. Oh, everybody else is like. Maybe I should get rid of this guy first. Okay, we'll focus, and then... Oh no! You can cancel status effects with their opposite while the enemy has wind up stun. Yeah, Axe's dead. That's not good. Oh, stunning that are in wind up. How do I stun again? Wait, that was vulnerable, destabilize. Akazet's down. Mend. Oh. I don't know what to do. Wait, Hosik. We'll try to keep. Should use items. This is not going well. Oh no. This is not going well. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna use a restorative cyst on Gakfu. We're gonna come out of this. Right away. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna need to retry this. Sharp limb strikes my mind core. No! is it? What's happening? Everything has stopped. Hello? Tozik? Gakfu? Fun friend. Is anyone there? Help. Hey, it's you. Okay. Okay. No, I got this. Okay, we got a strategy now. So we go over... Can we have a number 4? Can you join us? Melta idols within the wreck relocator waiting for us to fix it. I do not think she could help safely without a time stopper connection. Oh, okay, we only have 2. Oh, division. Hey, Mitsa. What initiative are you in? I do not think I have seen you around. Oh, I am in the Wisdom Initiative. Particularly the Exchange Subdivision. Really? The quarters are quite low in this fire. Yes, they are. I thought of being so high up. It's silly and larval, but I cannot rest so far from the ground. I do not mind the climb. Well, did not. I do not think things are ever going to be the same when this is over. We'll see. Art? I only have 1 cover. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to use it then. I'll figure out what I want to do. I'll figure out how to get past that battle. I feel like these hard mode battles are more like puzzles than they are like actual like battles. I'll figure it out. Velk? Meltza? I saw those Velk sculptures in your room. They look very nice. But they're hydrate. Do you make them often? Yes, actually. I make sculptures and little golems of all Obesky life. But it's hard to do that without making many Velk. Cousins adore them, especially the ones that move. I just completed and sent through a collection of Ekipa Velk. Some even with their tendril adornments. So I was working on that Vasnian species next. Wow, what a shame. Look at the chance again. Meltza. The eye mural you were working on was remarkable but uncanny. What does it mean? Yeah, you are not the first to say this. It is old pre-structure symbology from my home in Ekiva. Akaniva, have you ever been? No. I only know that it's near the coast facing Vazni. Yes, well, my ancestors portrayed the eye in grotesque ways to insult it, a sort of payback for Velzy's games. Of course, that was nearly all lost in Akazika in unison. But I feel that portraying the many views of the eye to the cousins is important. Even dead views. Was also going to change into the structure's view and then a central Vasnian view and some others. But in this giggle of Velzy we find ourselves in, only the Akanivic version was completed. How ironic. Taking it with Miltza. Will you be bringing any of your current work with? No, I'm not even sure we will be unable to return. But I have taken the archival course I store my designs on, so it is only a minor loss if they are lost. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's go back. Okay. I'm gonna go in here. And then we're gonna go back. And then we go in. Let me go back for round 2. What is it? Expand the disabler. I don't think I want to. Okay, we'll try it again. I'm going to stab. Then I'm going to destabilize. And then I'm going to... Which one is the bomb? Disabler? Disabler. On you. Okay. And then it's better. I think? Okay, yeah, and then I can get... Oh, is it just... Insta-death with the disabler? Okay. Destabilize this container, and then... Get him. Kill him! Destabilized, okay. Uh-oh. Phase, oh no. Scramble this one. Oh no. Okay, Gakfu. Oh. This is not good. Should be focusing, shouldn't I? Okay, try and take this guy out. Items do I have? I don't have... The nearby allies. Time assist. Vulnerable to all foes. Destabilizing enemies is quite... Yeah, I know they get like increased healing, but like I'm looking at the increased damage. It's like, I'll use... Okay, yeah. And then... It's not a whole lot. Don't have any more of those bomb flowers. No, wait. Okay, no, it adds a shield onto it. Okay. Here. Okay, yeah. And I'll take him out. Okay. Oh, Tozig. Puncture wounds, puncture wounds. Oh, they deal double damage? I only thought it like doubled our damage on. I didn't realize. Oh no! I'm gonna stop using it then. Okay, so don't use the. Okay, so that's probably why things are okay. No, I want you to focus. And I want you to heal yourself. Okay. Okay, now there's 2 left. Stab wounds, stab wounds. I feel like we can scramble this guy. Okay. And then... There. Okay. Overwhelm, overwhelm. Okay. Our foes lie destroyed. Within the debris I found a Karuvka. Oh, I have another one now. I'm save scumming. Do the enemies... I swear there was only one in there when I walked in there. Do they... Is there always consistently one enemy in that room? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. No, I guess there was one both ways. Okay, I guess I just didn't notice the other guy there. Okay, let's take him out. Okay. We also expend the disabler. There may be a better time for it later. Okay, let's fight. There's only 3 of them in here this time. Okay, bastard light. Oh. The virus is sending things after me. It's not just watching from a distance. Okay, what do I have now? I got 3 of these things, but I only have 1 disabler. It's all foes and stuns. Okay. Okay, no, I want Akazet to stab... you. Deserted. Okay, I'm going to have Gakfu focus, and then... No. I think I should stun them now. Okay, so I will use this. It didn't work. Oh no, I should have... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can use a restore assist outside of it. Okay. What if I... Okay, focus. And then... scramble. And then... equipment on Akazet. Puncture wounds. Overwhelm, overwhelm. Focus. Equipment. Okay. Okay, okay. golem. I don't like that. I want to take this guy out because he's their healer. Maybe I should use... I only have 2 left. I'll always keep at least 1 on me, and then I think that'll make things a lot better. Okay. It's really best to be focused before using Croca. Yeah, I did focus Gaku the turn before, so that's why I remember you told me that earlier too. Thank you for the tips. They're stunned. I'm gonna heal. Okay. Oh no, shielding up. Okay, overwhelm, and that'll get rid of the shield. Scramble, that'll get rid of that. This guy. Let's be supposed to lot. No, no, don't destabilize them. I don't have anything that can stabilize, too. One of these guys are more dangerous. This was the guy that like destabilized everything, so I'm gonna take I'll take him out. Oh, this is not good, is it? Oh, oh no. Here. We'll just go for it. I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Oh no. Oh god. Kinda. I only have 1 left. I can't focus anybody either. No way, focus. I think I need this. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Then I can focus on trying to take these guys out. Okay. Stab, stab. Get rid of them. Okay. It's done? Oh. I don't have any stun items left. Even active on stun golem duty is usually good for survival. Okay. Tozik. Okay, we'll keep. I should be focusing her actually. Okay, we'll do that. Focus. Never. Actually, never mind. He's full up, isn't he? Okay. Ooh! Oh! Nice charge! Okay. Focus. Overwhelm. Okay, good. And then these two can focus on getting all that good. Okay. No. Focus. There. Overwhelm. Okay. Get him. Okay. Ooh, because it can deal with the wound up golem with focus, overwhelm, repeat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that with her from now on. Bullseye destroyed. A Karuvka! Excellent. I'm not gonna save after that, I don't think. Oh, is that... That is an enemy. Archive. It's nice that they can't move unless I move, though. Okay. Wait, is this guy something to fight? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to fight him. Okay. Okay, expend the disabler. I only have 1 left. Fight. There's 2 golems! No! Oh no! Oh, I forgot to heal Gaku. Oh. Okay, no, I can do this. I can do this. She needs to focus or this isn't going to work. Here. Use this. Focus. This one. Okay. Both of them are preparing. I want to be sure that they're stunned. Okay, I'll have Tozik use the thing, but I'll just have Akazet use Overwhelm here. It'll be good to chip away at them, I think. Okay. And then you use the Kabuka. Okay, good. Perfect. Awesome. Oh. Oh. Okay, focus. Akazet is on Overwhelm duty. She will only be on Overwhelm duty. Which one of these guys is the biggest threat here? You shield people. You are the destabilizer. I don't like you. I'm gonna take you out. I'm gonna try to keep everybody in focus as much as I can too. Okay. Overwhelm duty. Okay. Focus. And then you. Oh no. She is not focused anymore. I only have one of the things left too. Okay. It's okay. I'm gonna keep going with my plan. I'm gonna keep going. Focus. Focus, focus. Okay, good. Ooh. Okay, no, I think it's going okay. Okay. I think I've gotten the strategy down now. Okay, excellent, excellent. Focus, and then I can use, of course, keep on trying to get rid of this guy. I do not want him. Tozik. Okay, focus duty on her still. Scramble. Oh, it's got regen. Okay, focus. Oh, she's stunned. She's only got 2 health points left. Oh no. I need to fix this. Everybody is like... You? Okay. And then... Yakfu is... dying. Never mind. Plus 2 health points. What do I use assist? Assist is... plus 5 health points plus regen as well. Okay, wait. I'll use this on Gaku. Okay. Focus. Focus. And then I want you to use... assist on... Akazet. And then she has regen. They're all attacking Tozik now. Oh. Okay, overwhelm on this guy. And then... scramble on this guy. And then... do that. Vulnerable enemies are more vulnerable to being crit against, so I don't always need to focus before hitting one. Oh, okay. I miss sister. Oh, that's right, I have those too. Okay. Slowly but surely, I am like... maybe, how long does this last? 3-turn vulnerable, okay. Oh, it works on everybody. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Get him. Oh, but they also get like dodge though when I do that. Oh god. They can't take out Tozik. Okay, overwhelm on you. I need to heal. Tozik, and then recommend. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, focus. Scramble on. I can try taking out the other golem, actually. Okay. That's one golem down. Oh, no. This is bad. Okay. Here. Wait, can I use restorative system? Okay, wait, no. Overwhelm on you. And then... yeah, revive. Okay. No, yeah, come back. Come back. Okay. I'm using up all my items. This is not good. Okay, focus. Everybody's destabilized though. Ramble. Okay. Quick men. Okay. No, I didn't want to do that. No, no. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. It's okay. We'll make it work. It's all good. Okay. Overwhelm the golem again. And then... suppose it needs to live. What is that? Focus again. Okay, oh no. Oh no, okay. There. Good. Not really good. No, okay, I got this. Focus, focus. Okay. Overwhelm. Okay. No, quick man. Okay, good. Vulnerable. Focus, and then quick man again. Okay. Oh, almost there, almost there. Overwhelm, and then we take the golem out. Oh, he's got more health. Okay, no. I feel like, okay, Gaku, I'll revive her. And then... I feel like we can just overwhelm and he'll be gone. Okay, good. I'll use the I'm assist. And then... Kozik needs to survive. Okay. Because then I'll keep her on overwhelm duty because I think it's still good to have everybody. To have like a source of like stun in here. I'm gonna take you out. Maybe Quickman on Gaku. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Overwhelm you so that you're no longer able to heal everybody. Okay. Focus. I keep you on heal duty. Okay. Activates focus. Scramble him. Maybe he's doing pretty okay right now, but I'll heal it back as it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere. I just needed to take the golems out, and now we're doing so good. Rose giving heals the whole team. Oh. Would it be better to do like... Yeah, okay. But it's only one. Oh, one regen. Oh, wait, everybody's all topped off now. Okay. So I should also be putting Tozik on a focus loop, then. Everybody should be on a focus loop. Okay. Overwhelm? You don't have vulnerable, so I'll do that. Focus. Scramble to get you vulnerable again? Nah. Okay. Overwhelm the healer again. I wanna get rid of him actually. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Focus. Focus. Heal. Okay. Overwhelm. Then we stun lock him. Scramble him. Okay. And if he's vulnerable, then I do not need to focus Tozik. Yeah. Again. 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 He's not vulnerable anymore. Focus. 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 Okay. Dodged. There. There. And another one. Overwhelm. Ramble. I'm going evil mode. It's not that. Oh, I forgot to focus. Okay. It's okay. Not that much left. Focus. Scramble. Eevee. Yeah! Oh my god! Oh. Another cover of car. Okay. Archive. What is this? Unfamiliar design formed from alien material. What do you mean alien? Peculiar obelisk. Unnerving cyst. Oh. Egg? The room is deathly still, aside from the dripping of spire blood from the melting ceiling. What is that? Gaku points forward to an eye-piercing monolith. Seems to be made of the same strange material from before, and over it floats an important-looking CORRU cyst. Tozik walks forward to take it, attempting to connect it to it, but he simply smashes it against its receptor unexpectedly. Glass does not part as usual. Stumbles from the impact. Gosh. Smashed against your head. Ow. Still allows himself true pain? How silly. Let me see. Gets closer and I expect her to snatch it from his claws. Instead, she inspects his head and receptor first. Then she snatches it from him. Oh, she cares about him. Oh. Peering into its oddly colored skin, it is alive. But yes, it seems to be a receptor lock. Look. Gaku turns the cyst over in her claws, tapping its marking. Pigmentation sigil that reads on the use of bright weaponry. This Kazuki's? This is all strangely highlighted. So she does know how to use those guns then. Without a doubt. Let's bring it along. It is small enough. And we should continue looking around. There must be something else going on in this vein. Kazuki's secret vein? Is that what this is? What is this? Okay, Arca, I think I already looked at that. Yeah, I already looked at that. Okay. We're done in this room then. Whew! Thank God the enemies don't respawn. I'm gonna save. Ugh. Oh my god. Tozik still allows himself true pain. Get good, get good. He's like... It's like... I don't know. I feel like... They all cling to their old selves in like different ways. Like Tozik allows himself pain. We know like Kazuki has like that mirror that lets her like look at how she used to be. Gaku... No. Yeah, Gaku has to... She has to experience something... Some sort of way of like clinging to the past too, I feel like. All of them. Okay, wait. Let's go back in. Okay. More cheese strats. One more room. One more... Oh, presumably there's a boss fight though, isn't there? As soon as we enter the room, I see them. Each and every one. A half-dozen containers with one of those surface scent lights. Too many to use a disabler. Before I can even curse to myself, they're upon us. Alright, fight, 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 fight. What do you mean there's too many to use a disabler? I can't use a disabler? I feel like... I only have one, but I feel like I should use this right now. No, but what if there's a boss in the other room? Oh, there's going to be a boss in the other room, actually. Focus. I'm gonna focus everybody and hopefully they dodge something. Okay. Okay. Okay, there'll be a... Yeah, I'm gonna use it during the boss then. I'm not gonna use it now. I think it's covered good. No, I want to save it for the boss. I feel like if I don't save it for the boss, I'm going to be heavily regretting my decisions later. I'm gonna save it. I'm just gonna work on them one at a time. Item... I could use a Karuka though. Okay, that's good. Karuski. Okay. Wait, you. Then we focus. 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 This room is designed for Karukas. Yeah, I can see. Okay. Oh wait, what is it? Okay. Overwhelm you, and then you're taken out, and then we scramble you, and you're taken out, and then we Karuski you. You are taken... Oh no, I hope you would be taken out. Oh no. Oh. Okay, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. I can overwhelm you, I believe, and you should be almost taken out. If I scramble you, you'll be taken out, yeah. And then I can skivvy you. You'll be taken. Perfect. Magazine feels targeted. Okay, this room isn't too bad, actually. This room is fine. Focus, focus. Stop bothering me for a second here. Okay. Then take out this guy. Okay. Perfect. Easy peasy now. The other room was... Wait. It can revive its allies? Go away. Okay. I'm gonna scramble him, and then we can skip this one. Okay. Focus? Focus. Everybody focus. Oh wait, no, but he was... I didn't need to do that because he was vulnerable before. Okay, wait. Skip. Okay. Yeah, the bastard lights can do that. I think I should be the only one able to heal ever. So mean to me, always. Okay, he's vulnerable, so I don't need to... Okay, yeah, easy peasy! Lemon squeezy! Gallant, welcome in, too. I'm playing more CORRU today. Okay, the last one falls. After the fight, we all cheer in unison. An ingenious use of cover glows. I will will my pride this fair. How many did I use? I only used like one, didn't I? That could have been really bad. No tendril left to rot. I rummage a bit through the remains of these constructs. Within the debris, I find a cytic cyst. Let's see what else is here. There. Beyond the corpses, seems to be a cousinly box. That's right. We as in like humans have been giving them stuff, haven't we? I go to take it, then try to open it, but the dead metal latches joints hold it firmly shut. Sneaky. Closer inspection, that strange tendril material is present here too. Tendrils. Seems to be assisting in holding it shut. Curious. This looks like it came from the cousins. I have seen them use these boxes for sensitive materials. Like what? Pang of anxiety shoots through my mind core. Should definitely not say. Like an experimental CORRU to bright lightning converter. Oh, like... apples. Because they do not fare well with the low air environment of our spire. Ah, curious. I think I'm simply pretending to know. Oh well, it's better than the alternative. We take the box with us, heavy but easy enough to set aside when needed. I feel this may come in handy. If it proves too cumbersome, we may simply leave it. Come, let us continue exploring. An apple. In a low-air environment, an apple... Would an apple survive a little bit better than it would on Earth? I don't know, if there's like... Well, I don't know, there's bacteria that don't need air to grow, so that's what I was thinking of. Maybe not. Hostile container. Amidst the carnage of my doing. Okay. That's all good there. I'm gonna save before we do the boss. So let me go out one more time. Okay. And then we save. Okay. And then we do the boss. Okay, in here. In there. Okay. Over here. Bastard door. Open the bastard door. The sensitive materials chamber of the archival vein. It's... What is this? Never seen this material in my life, nor my death. Gaku? Tozik? You know what this is? She's similarly puzzled, her receptors shaking negatively. Product of the aggressing grounds mine, maybe? I do not know it's CORRU. Oh, I do not think it is CORRU. Hey. Oh my god, it put itself in the memory. I shriek as the door speaks to us. Voice, so terribly unnatural. Gagru is unperturbed. I can feel she even finds it a little funny. Hello. Will you let us in? Yes? We are trying to recover enough materials to escape. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, let you in. But you gotta do a favor for me first. Go get my cool orb thingy from the left. Go, and get me a scary black box on the right. Some cool stuff in here. You won't want to miss it. Wait. Speak so haphazardly with strange contractions in place of words. As if I'm speaking a language I have never learned to speak. Yo, what is it? Gen X now? Gen X, right? Gen X Zoomer? It's not Zoomers anymore. Yet I can still understand? Wait, we already have these things. Scary black box? Oh yes, and the cool orb thingy. No doubt the lock assist. We offer these to the door. You already got them? Holy smokes! Wow! Okay, come on in. Suddenly the strange tendrils curled around the door, sinking to its CORRU. As they do, several whip out and curl around the CORRU system box, right out of our claws. And nearly tripped forwards as it steals them away. In unified surprise, we all shuffle backwards, expecting it to lash out at us. No idea, not even your millennials? Is it millennials speak? I feel like it would be the... At least Zoomers, I feel like it would be the younger generations. It's like... What am I, actually? I think I'm like... Gen X. No, Gen Alpha. That's the youngest one. It's not quite Gen Alpha. It might be Zoomer speak. Because I think, like... I'm on, like, the very, like... earliest, like, not quite a millennial... Gen X, and then after me, my sibling would be a Zoomer, and then after the Zoomers are the Gen Alphas. That's what it is. That's how it goes. So anyway, yeah, I think Millennials is a little bit too old. I don't know. Is it like Y2K, like kinda? It's not really lead speak. You're a millennial, you're getting old. Millennial's not too old. It's like you're in your 30s, 40s. That's not too old. I don't know. I feel like this is more like 2010s internet speak. Like, oh, whoa, can I has cookies? Stuff like that. I feel like it's more Gen X, definitely. Okay, anyway. Hey, come in. I got a surprise for you. Your parents are pretty young then, aren't they? Wait. Am I thinking of things right? Wait. Gen X is like 50. What comes after millennials? What comes after millennials? I swear. No, would I be Gen Z then? Am I a Zoomer? Wait. Okay, the silent generation goes to the baby... Okay, yeah, baby boomers. Goes to Gen X, goes to millennials, goes to Gen C, goes to Gen Alpha, goes to... Starting this year was Gen Beta? Okay. There's a new generation of kids on the block. Okay, no, so I would be a Zoomer, but like the very earliest Zoomers, right after the millennials. Okay. Okay. That's how it goes. Millennials are like 30s, yeah, Gen Z are like 20s, yeah. Little bit older, a little bit wiser. Some people say millennial, other people say Zen. I feel like anybody who was like born in like the 90s just like generalizes themselves as like a millennial, even though like technically if you're born in like the latter part of the decade, you would be a Zoomer. But like I feel like I don't know. I feel like there's also like a really big like cultural gap between me and my sibling in terms of like what we grew up with. Like culturally speaking at least, like I find like I identify more with like millennials when they talk about their childhoods than I do with like younger Gen Zers when they talk about their childhoods. Cause I don't know. Mine was a thing when I was in middle school, but like I don't really relate to TikTok speak or anything like that. That makes sense. I don't know. A lot of the toys I feel like I played with when I was growing up too were like extensions of like 90s things. I don't know. I feel like it was just like a decade where everything moved, like the 90s to like early 2000s was just like 2 decades where everything moved like very fast. There's like a very distinct like shift in like the culture between like age groups there. And I feel like early Gen Z is just like at a very like caught in the middle kind of place. Very interesting. I think it's very interesting. But yeah. God, I turned 27 this year. We're just gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna think about it. I don't know. I try to like... I feel like... I don't know. I'm not too stressed about getting older. I feel like it's different for some people, but like my parents also like didn't meet until they were like 28. So it's like... They didn't meet until they were like 28. They didn't get settled down like until they were like 32, like or whatever. So it's just like... Just based on like personal experience and what my relatives have been through, I feel like... I have examples in my life that show me it's fine to take your time. So honestly, I feel like even if it takes me like until my 30s to get truly where I want to go, I feel like that's okay. Which is good too, because I'm not gonna be graduated from school until I'm 30. So, it's all good. We live life one step at a time, and I think that what's most important is that you just keep trying. You don't need to... I don't think you can always do a good job. You don't always need to do a good job. You just need to keep trying, and like the good jobs will come naturally over time. Yeah. Anyway. Boss fight. Exchanged a few uneasy looks, but we came in this far. Oh, there's been a cultural shift where more people are waiting to get married rather than doing it all in their young 20s, so it's all good. Yeah. I don't know, it's like, I've always like... Both of my parents have like always just put such a big emphasis on like... attaining like... financial stability and like career stability for myself before getting married. They're always telling me stuff like, a lot of couples get divorced over money concerns. You need to be stable. You need to look out for yourself. You can't like... Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't depend completely on a man. Make sure you're able to fend for yourself. Like, they're always very supportive of me career-wise, and like they're very much, we want you to be able to take care of yourself kind of parents. Like, we want you to be self-sufficient kind of parents. Like, I feel like they look out for me in a way I feel like that's for me. And I appreciate that. And I feel like it's given me like it's impacted my worldview in a very positive kind of way. But yeah. Everybody here, we have time. Do not worry and do not stress. I say this a lot too, but like I really do have like classmates too that are in like I think I have a classmate that's in their 40s too. It's like, you know, they're not too old. We're younger, so we're not too old either. Gosh, I wasn't expecting it though. I don't know. I'll talk to some of my classmates, and some of my classmates have like multiple kids already. It's just like, oh wow. Not like, oh wow, like, what are you doing here, oh wow, but like, oh wow, like, I wasn't really expecting people to, like... Yeah, I don't know, just not expected, I think, but yeah, again. You have time. I think there is always time. You keep thinking who made this generation thing? Why so many people saying different things? It's weird. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's also just like... The times inevitably change. Like, the things like the way information spreads and the technology that we use. And so, like, I think there's, like, naturally going to be, like, differences in between the generations depending on, like, what's considered normal at the time. So, like, maybe in that sense, like, when considering how to best communicate between people, good to consider generation. It's interesting, though, definitely. Okay. Boss fight. Boss fight time. No, this isn't really my business, but... should probably go save your iteration. I'm a step ahead of you, Moth! I just did! Bastard is up to no good. Alright. Let's go. Looks like a boss fight room. Immediately as we proceed, a primal fear overtakes me. Though I am certain what stands before us is an archival shelf, a distant part of my mind associates it with a sickly. Is it the malformed eyes, the elongated limbs, or maybe the promise of death from its touch? What's the... yeah, the things that roam the surface. There's no time to find the root cause. It's upon us with worrying speed. Fight, 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 fight! Pain shelf. Okay, wait. Do I have to focus when I use the... I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna... she needs to scramble everybody else, I feel like, so... focus. And then... get rid of it. Oh god, it didn't... okay, no, it's stunned for 2 turns. Okay, so it's good then. Stacks, right? Okay, yeah, it does stack. Okay, so I can't stun lock him, that's good. I feel like... what was... yeah, these would probably be good to use right now. And then... I want to use... I'm gonna put a barrier up on everybody too. Okay, and then we're all good. Okay, and then we'll focus. And then we'll focus, and then I'm gonna focus on the middle first before we do anything else. Okay. Toes feels targeted. Shielding, always shielding. Okay. Overwhelm. And then scramble. And then I don't need to... I don't need to focus everybody anymore. For the time being. So do that. And then focus. And then... I guess I could use a cover. Oh no, I need to focus before I use a cover, but that's right. Okay. Okay. I feel like as long as I keep this thing stun locked, then I'll be able to win this battle fairly easily. Didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I'll ever use the... no. Scramble. And then... it is simply that easy. And then... Toza can use a cover though. Okay. And then... Akaset will focus. Everybody focus. Focus, focus. And then... stun? Okay. Scramble. Givey. Good. Okay, and then... it's going down pretty easily, actually. Okay, focus. Focus. He's stunned for one more turn, so I don't think I need to. Worry about him right now. Okay. Overwhelm. Scramble. And then... Tozik can do that. And everybody heals back up. Okay, pain shelf is down. Nice, 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 nice. Focus. Focus. Then... Focus. Yeah. Guy has a massive amount of... Let's get rid of the healing. Scramble him. Skivvy him. Oh, the light has an unfair advantage? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on taking out the light next. He's vulnerable. Can I just overwhelm him? Yeah, okay, good. Let's keep his vulnerable going. No. Probably need to do that. I should have... Okay, I should have focused her. Okay. Hopefully... It's not gonna... that's right, there's a floor after this though. I should be cognizant of that. Tozik still has shield on him, so that's good. Overwhelm. Scramble. Scramble him, scramble him. I'll just keep chipping away at him. Focus. Focus. And one more time, focus. Healing, the healing on this guy. It's so hard to deal with. Okay. There. And then... Focus. Focus. I thought that the chip damage from Akazet's stab would be more useful, but like the stun actually, even though it's only one of them, it is like completely saving my behind right now. Okay, and then we do this. I feel like I'm cheesing the fight, but you know, a victory is a victory, really. Okay, and then we focus. And we focus. And we focus. I've got my system all figured out. I'm unstoppable. I'm unbeatable. I don't have any more. I don't have any more of those disarmers. Take him out. Take him out. There. 9 health points. Okay. We're almost there. Almost good. He's still vulnerable. Do I need to... I did. I did need to focus. That's okay. It's not cheesing, it's a good strategy. Right? It's a good strategy. Everybody's destabilized. Okay. It's all good though. There? And he's down! And now I can start taking out this guy. Okay. Alright. And then we stun him, and then we keep him stunned, and there's nothing he can do to me. Quick mend. Okay. Focus. Scramble him, and then focus. Okay. Now I can do that. We can focus. And then we can do that. It's all good. We can do that. And we keep going through the motions. I'm just gonna... Should I just chip away at him instead? I feel like it might be useful to do stab damage now, actually. He dies a little bit sooner. Okay. And keep ourselves topped off. Good, good. Excellent. Very nice. Scramble him. Yes, yes. Very nice. Very good. Okay, yeah, and then he dies next turn. Perfect. Excellent strategy. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this when I'm not running from things. I'm so good at this game. The beast falls and melts, though. The corrosistic sludge that remains seems to drain away. Are those holes in the ground? Is that the ground? Something about it makes my head hurt. Heck is that? Are you okay? So plain to see. Our receptors have curled into tight spirals. And in our post-combat, I lean against a wall to recover. Tozek approaches to see if anything in particular is broken, but I wave them away. No, I'm alright. Do you see anything strange with this room? Look around, clearly not as perturbed as I. Tozek studies the migraine-inducing void of the ceiling. Looks like the perspective projection might be acting up. I'm not surprised given the entity that has been guiding us. An uncanny control of the environment. Not unlike the grounds mine or Gakfu. Wait, where is it anyway? Just take the box, insist, and run around this thing? Suspicion spikes through our connection. Is it a trap? Either continue or turn around. We are quite far out of our way, after all. Surely this will be worth the trouble? Oh, for context for that one comment, the move on the Bastard Light has to revive an ally is called Unfair Advantage. So self-aware! Unfair Advantage. Ugh. Well, the devs know, then. Okay, we should save. How big is this place? More of them. This room. It is so wrong that I feel my mind struggle to process it. The product of the signal? Heck is it? Tozek? Final boss! Should I not have used my disruptors? Oh no, I used most of them. I thought that was it in the other room. I used most of my items. Do not look into the gray. Focus! That's what I've been saying! Focus! Look at me! The voice booms from an archival golem. Strange sigils over its head. A sash of Karukas hangs over its torso. Wait. And the box lies near its feet, open, but away from us. This is nowhere to be seen, but an archival golem, so it may be within its chassis. Thanks for getting this stuff. Golem kneels to retrieve a long, bright weapon from the box. It makes a series of movements that produce clicks and snaps from the... Oh no. What do you mean the boss here has a stun immunity? Did I try it? I saved my game. I could just try again if it's not. Oh no. Okay, the door shuts behind us, locked again with the same unnatural tendrils. You guys just taught Golem how to use guns. Badass. Shoot him! Get him, dude! Our hopes of having a new friend are stumped. Before we can erase its weapon, I activate the time stopper. We can only... fight. Fight, 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 fight! Mean, he's... All incoherent enemies can't be stunned. Can't be stunned? He's got 80 health points and he can't be stunned? Archival Golem, armed with knowledge controlled by an alien entity, also has a fully automatic machine gun, so cool. I can act on this guy. Unity. Unity? Busy killing you right now, busy killing you right now. Can I make it, can I hungry myself? I can't put on a different mask. Okay, that's okay. Stabby stab time. Okay, focus on these guys in the background. Okay. Oh no! Normal thought form activity detective. Tension to destroy recollection locus. Manually direct away from incoherence. Direct prosecute with primary method of navigation. Do I have to eat... Okay, arrow keys? Compost a Karuka from its stash to see its many legs flare with life as it activates. Tozik warns us urgently. If this thing throws enough of those, the entire room will collapse. It may sound insane, but we need to defuse them when they are thrown. Look at how many it has! I know. Just do it the best you can. The room integrity should be able to take a few. I will end my nod through the time stopper. There's a chip disabling them right before they explode. Okay. Utilize interaction over highlight areas. Oh no. Triggered by primary action method. Okay. Additionally triggered by quality and view shift methods. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Oh! No, how do I... No, how do I... Wait, how do I... Okay, no! I was pressing the wrong button! Okay, no, I understand now. I understand now. I don't like it. But I understand that. Should I be using Akazet to, like... stunlock the bastard light, maybe? And then everybody else takes care of the bastard golem? That... might actually be a good idea. Okay. Scramble. No, but I need to keep. Oh, okay. No, okay, I understand now. Oh, Tozik. Focus. Use item. I only have 4 of these things left. Quick mend. Okay, okay. Akazet this time. Get rid of it. Get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Okay, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Oh, okay. Run, Akazet. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's got 4 turns of puncture. I think I want to overwhelm you and stun you, and then everybody else focus. Okay. Where's it, Tozik? Over here. There. Next one is here. This one next. And then I see you down here. I see you up there. Okay. Good? Just one then. Okay. Focus. And then... keep... I'm keeping on with this guy. Double bullets. What do you mean double bullets? Down here. Run, Tozik, run! Oh. I can't get some of these. They're too far apart. Oh, don't touch the explosion areas. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, I see now. Thank you. Okay, bastard light. There. And then I need to... mend Tozik. Okay. No, I have a better... But then that means I can't get to the other areas quickly enough. Oh, that's why I need to... I can't get over there quickly enough. Okay, over here. Over there. This one. Over there. Over here. Okay, that's why it's important to keep the room intact. Okay, focus. 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 Okay. Got clue this time. I can't get to that one! Ah. I can't get to that one in the corner either! Oh no. Oh no! I might have to redo this. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Doesn't have stab anymore. Okay, overwhelm, and then bramble. Skivvy. It's really close to getting rid of him. I want to. Oh god. I'm trying to decide if it'd be better to keep going with my current strategy, or if I should really focus on getting rid of that guy. I don't know how much longer I can keep this up. I think I'm gonna stab. Scramble. Okay. There's only 2 of those left. Here. Okay. Okay, last one, Gakfu. My god. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. But I got so close to killing him. Okay, where are they coming from first? Here. There. Get rid of that one. Okay. Is it over? Is it over? Is he done? Blew them up. He's out. He's out. He's done. Okay. Okay. Oh, once the bastard golem is down, the... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, so I should have just been focusing everybody on him then. Well, I took him out anyway, so it's all good. It's all good in the end. Oh, first try. Okay. Golem falls to pieces, its hovering capabilities sludged. But its sigil and strange voice remain. Holy smokes! Wow. You really did it. I was pretty sure I was gonna kill you guys there. Why? Why did... Shut up, I'm not done yet. Listen, I'm about to die, so I gotta tell you this quick. The pain. Oh, it hurts bad. Pien. Anyway, I found this outside, you can have it. I'm pretty sure it's important, so hang on to it. Beyond the dying golem rises another strange monolith. Over it is... It's like a CORRU cyst. There's some sort of marking on it. Cannot see it clearly from here. You're pretty intelligent for what's going on. Do you know what's happening? We'd fix you if you could help us. And agree not to try to kill us again. First time? That's insane. Do people not usually get this on the first try? Oh no! You see, what did I tell you? Pro gamer. I am the world's smartest VTuber. Pro gamer. My reflexes are sharper than a wolf's. My vision is better than a hawk. Ignore the fact that I wear glasses with like the prescription knocked way up to knocked way up there in my everyday life. Reload like 4 times. Oh. See, it's all in the strategy. Wait. There's a long, uncomfortable pause. Did it not expect to live this long, or for us to... I don't know. Maybe trying to take out the other guy was a good strategy then, because like he's the healer, and like he wasn't able to heal everybody else then. So that also means that like the main golem wasn't able to be healed either. So that probably helped us take it down a little bit faster too. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. I like that fight. When it said like knock away the bombs, for a second I got scared that it was gonna put us back in this room and I was gonna have to like run around the tiles and like interact with bombs, actually interact with the bombs to defuse them. This is fun though. It's good. I gotta kill you guys, sorry. But you won this time, so good job. Sigil fades and all at once things seem to return to normal. Those golems falls to pieces on the floor where it slowly melts away. Things turn to normal, they say, but it seems more dangerous. The color of the room has changed. I'll stand in silence for a moment as we process what has happened. The monolith again and curiosity pulls me closer. CORRU can be whatever genre it wants to be. Whatever genre it wants to be. CORRU says I will be whatever genre I want to be. Any and every. The possibilities of a CORRU are endless, as are the possibilities of this game. Truly, very thematically tight. Well, let us see what that creative creature left for us. Can the CORRU assist over in my hands? Marking reads... Sorry. Apologizing? Trying to kill us? No. Feel that predates this entity's interference. Something about it feels familiar. Is Koski the traitor? I don't want to believe it. Regardless, I place the system on one of my receptors and... Fascinating. Dozik. This is a weapon schematic. The what? It's like some sort of compact golem armament. But the schematic itself is unfocused. I feel the information is still there, just scrambled. If we come across any foundry vats, we could probably fix the system, create it. Glanced down at the golem's corpse, still clutching its bright weapon. The mind inhabiting it, so violent, but still honorable. Truly bizarre. I kneeled all the same and placed my claw over what remains of its pale eye spots. You fought well, whatever you were. Let us return to fixing, old friend. You have deviated enough. Alright. Very nice. Do my friends have anything to say in this room? In this place? Hey. We take a moment to rest. I don't think this is a place to rest. Okay, let's go back to the... Let's go back to Move Friend's room. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Alright. Fun. And now I feel like the difficulty level for the rest of the game might be noticeably lesser. That's good. Good practice. Does that text background look familiar? Does the text background look familiar? For the words? Wait. For like the virus's speech? Hold on, Gaku. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm sorry. I thought it was just supposed to be like some sort of like edgy stencil font. Not stencils, but like magazine clipping sort of font. Should it look familiar? Oh. I thought it was just like supposed to represent how like this came from like the human world instead of like being like part of the CORRU, like part of like the computer interface. I just realized all of the combat actions also show up in the log over here, huh? Oh, the word sorry. Wait. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's disappeared. Okay, wait, well, creature left us. Sorry. Oh, it doesn't show up a second time. Or just open. Oh, even on my inventory. Oh, okay, wait, let me do that. Where's my inventory? Inventory. So. Hey! No way! Oh! Damage golem weapon, isn't that? Meet me in the Uncosm. Who is this again? This isn't the... This isn't the background for the, for the hub. Chelsea? This? No. After we finish up in here, we'll check out the Uncosm. Okay. There's so much to do in this game. Wait, I want to talk to you guys, that's right. Act. Okay, convene. It's a specific background, some text. No. It's familiar, but like I'm blanking out on where specifically, only specific word. Oh. I'm blanking out on where I saw it before. It does seem familiar. I should like review like the past CORRU streams. I was going to, but then like I just didn't. Yeah. I feel like this game is like very tightly put together. Like there's so much planning and like so much like links between things in different places. It's very rich in its lore. I love it. Okay, we take a moment to rest. Kazuki's room. Let's talk about that. Gaku. Just in case the spire really does collapse, Kazuki would probably want us to grab some more things. A few of our memory cysts. Think of anything else? Kaku thinks it over. She snickers to herself before answering. Yeah, but her favorite bright weapons are the long ones. There's no way we're carrying her clothes. There's shameless excuses, but I agree, so I just nod. Okay. Attack theory. Tozik! Still know so little, but what do you think is happening? Could be affecting our constructs like this. Tozik is hesitant to answer. He hates talking about things before he can fully explain them, but I can see his thoughts forming in the slight sway of his receptor. I still have that question in my mind too. But I believe it cannot solely be from the ground's mind. If it were, all constructs would have that strange spiral sigil projected. It would not be affecting the Velk lights, nor the containers. There's only some Velk lights, only some containers. Inconsistency is what troubles me most. At the end of it, the only thing I know is that it has something to do with that signal we heard. Well, let's continue. Let's save again. Yes. Moth has news for us, actually. How do we never hear about this? Also, it was some sort of structural failure due to gravity differences. Okay, we already said that. About the embassy. I have a question about the embassy. I'll do my best. About bastard. What is this bastard thing? I gave the data a closer look, at least as close as I can see without a spike myself. As far as I can tell, it's an autonomous iteration limited memory modifier. Picks one spot in a memory based on its importance and operates only there. The fact it can alter the memory at all is honestly incredible. Intended for human memory, specifically combat recordings, but maybe the loose structure of OBESK memories actually... They can alter human memory? It's scary. Anyway, don't worry about it spreading. It's limited to the framing device. Which, by the way, I got from a college pal, not off the spike trade. A college pal, huh? Okay, he's got his circles. We'd be boiling internal affairs already if it got off the spike trade. But I gotta tell you, this pal of mine... They got the spike a few years ago, and they've been really strange ever since. Not a fun way, like the view. I mean, bless them, they're great, they're just... I'd say they aren't getting the full experience of their work without a hard mode. Despite this being an important operation. That kind of person, you know? At least this one didn't have a title screen. Okay. No, I kind of would like the title screen. Combat purposes. Altering the memories of soldiers to make them better fighters? But then they don't have the muscle memory though, like actual muscle memory, so it's like... Well, I don't know actually. It's scary to think about. I feel like that's really dystopian. It's an archival vein. From the context of what you scanned, I can get a pretty good idea. Everything's implying there was an entire vascular-like system of them throughout the embassy. All of them had the OBESK statuses loaded up in bulk amounts, which all funneled knowledge down to the ground's mind for operational omniscience. It's a pretty cool idea, but I can only imagine it made the collapse happen faster. Seems like there'd be a lot of structural failure points if it was like the virus. It's like bacteria in your blood. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's it. Anything else? Questions? Thoughts on the collapse? What do you think of the collapse? Said you had some thoughts. Oh, yeah. I always thought it was a tragedy, especially since it was a cap on the golden age of human and OBESK relations. Like, truly golden age, but man, looking back at the news from those days made me so sad. Videos, news, everything. Everyone felt like everything was going to change. I mean, things did change, but I'm talking space age change. Apparently everyone really thought we'd be exploring the stars with the OBESK. Oh man. They thought we'd be best friends. We could have been best friends, but oh... Okay, they blipped us or whatever. Alright. Off topic, and I haven't gotten to the topic yet. Basically, collapse started happening, people reported some truly strange events with OBESK machines. Golems started acting erratically, but never actually hurt anyone. Like, I was watching this video of some annoying vlogger who was trying to interview one near a Polygonation Spire. Pretty sure it was the one close to New Zealand, actually. Right in the middle of him harassing the golem, his flickers and nearly falls over. Just starts floating past him, right into the ocean, and just disappears beneath the surface. So the vlogger turns the camera back to his face, and he's doing that surprise thumbnail thing they used to do back then. Oh. And in the background, you can see the other golems doing it too. The golems were pogging too? Or they were flying into the ocean. Just before the spire starts collapsing, everyone has to run. spooky shit, man. Even golems further in them apparently started going for the coast too. Oh, and the article I found, there's this one engineer quote. There's this one engineer quote that had an accident with a golem. Yeah, probably flying into the ocean now. It'll be funny if they're all pogging together, I think, in the thumbnail. Didn't say their name, but there's a picture of the aftermath. Totally missed this golem they were working with and apologized to everyone, ran off. It's pretty clear that whatever seized all their tech had literally zero intent to harm a single human. So what are these golems attacking the embassy for? Alright, I know I'm rambling, but one more thing. No matter where I looked, even using those new net filter tools, after the collapse news cycle settled, not a single mention of Akazed or her team anywhere. Photos, videos, nothing. I mean, sure, a little historical paper here and there, but well, I'm a little worried we may not have a whole lot of time left with Akazed's memories if this is anything to go by. Anything else on your mind? Not really. Alright. Okay. Wait. Actually, before we continue, it's about 1 in the morning over here, so I want to ask you guys, how long is this segment after we go down to the Golem Bay with Fun Friend? Because if it's really long, I will save you. If it's really long, I'm thinking I might... Like, if it was about as long as, like, the segment up here, I think I might just actually call it here from the name. Golem maintenance is the whole next episode. Yeah, so it'll probably be just about as long as everything else then, huh? Okay, so... I actually think that I'm probably going to call it here for tonight. It's late. I don't want to stay up too late, especially since I have a lot to do tomorrow, so... Yeah, wait, I don't want to do that. No, never mind. I want to go into here. Yes. Okay. So yeah. I feel like it's been a while too. I haven't streamed for a while, so we'll go ahead. I'm just gonna go ahead, call it here for tonight, and then we will get back to it, and we will explore the Golem Bay next time. So, yes. That's it for tonight. I'm gonna say... Thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company, listening to me make my noises. For those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by, staying around to the end of the stream, and for everybody that was here earlier, thank you as well for coming back and finishing things up. So, hope everybody has a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. The sun is up for you already. And I will see you all next week. On Halloween, I want to stream mouthwashing. And then on Saturday after, I don't know what I'm going to stream yet. I'm thinking maybe Stars in Time because I want to stream something a little bit more lighthearted. After the mouthwashing Halloween Friday, I feel like it'd be good. And it's also a game I haven't picked up in a while that I really want to finish, so it'll be good to start getting through that as well. So yeah, that's what we will be doing next week. Next time I stream CORRU, I am considering, maybe I definitely want to do more Stars in Time, like, the week after next week. Maybe for the Saturday stream we'll end up doing more CORRU then. But yeah, look forward to it. And yeah, I will see you all then. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. I will see you later. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye.